Alright, welcome in everyone. Let's get these captions going. There we are. Alright. Now then. Let's go take care of Garrus's first request. Ooh.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
Let's go with this one. Someone needs to help them. No. Because this place legitimately is failing far harder than everything else because of incompetent leadership.
A pack without a leader, a crown upon a shaking cub. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called animancy.
A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. A harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
That's a good question. Because they're experimenting for the sake of science. They're not trying to gain immortality or anything over that. They're not trying to heal souls, or else you wouldn't be using for fucking fertilizer.
Do they not trust us to tend? They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the laws of Kith. What do you say?
But we're gonna go with this one. No knowledge is good or evil. What matters is how we use it, which is true. Knowledge is just knowledge. It's the implementation of said knowledge that determines whether or not it's a positive or a negative.
Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Not gonna cut it. Nice work.
We're getting into purple enemies now. That's not good. I don't know that I'm prepared for purple enemies. Well, shit. Interesting. That's a new enemy archetype. Okay. Stop getting distracted. You keep getting distracted, we're gonna have to make him into a melee fighter with the proper... What is this? What is this? I can hear something. And it's up there. How do we get to up there? From over here, maybe? Ooh, what do we got here? Essence potion. Wait a second. I don't like that. I really think I chose wrong. So fucking wrong. Alright, we're gonna have to find out, though. Poppers. Interesting. Weird. What is that? Why are you hanging out here? Don't you know it's dangerous to be in them woods?
Sing the name of only your soul. Baby's vessel.
Okay, so this dude obviously has something in here. I see it, I see it, I see it. Can we get down there? Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Oh, you killed the dude. You killed the dude. Why did you kill the dude? You're supposed to be farmers.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Good fight.
Dive deep in the god, swim well, godlike. If you recover Odin's gift, find me south of Fiora. If you have, I have more to share with you. Okay. So I guess we gotta give this dude the mysterious meteorite that we just found. Why are the remnants attacking? You guys are supposed to be freaking farmers. We're not supposed to be enemies. Freaking animancers. We must purge the animancers.
This one's mine. Let's go.
Oh, domed him. Forgot someone's loot. There it is.
Coming to get you. You're mine now.
Gotcha. Got him. We be in the clear. All right, Garrus, homie. You ready? We are almost to your destination. To your homie's cabin in the woods. Let's see it. Why are there people hanging out in the woods? Don't you know this shit's dangerous?
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Place feels different without him.
He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
It's the whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is.
Is this what he wanted
His
you to find?
most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Don't say anything, just listen.
I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
Treasured it? Question mark?
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Let's go with this one. Not everyone has an easy time expressing themselves. That's
The
true.
man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words.
Not
And
true.
we knew each other
Not
for
fucking
years.
true.
We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
Just because someone's good at poetry doesn't mean that they struggle with that they don't struggle with communication. Okay? Writing in a book is a lot easier than telling a person. You know, so yeah, he probably still struggled with communication with people. Alright, let's see here. You opened up, and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Well, did you ever tell him how you felt? If he didn't believe that... If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gifts. I don't know why he kept feelings to himself. I know what they're trying to imply here. It's kind of weird that they're forcing that as an implication. Did you ever tell him
Did
how
I
you felt?
tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
There you go. You can't blame him for keeping his feelings to himself when you did the same.
Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
Let's see what his impression of what he was is.
A coward. I let him
What?
down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Let's listen.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
I don't want to pry, but I want him to give me more information because he keeps giving me like little kernels of whatever the fuck his past is, but he's not enough to draw conclusions. Let's say
I
nothing.
haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
That's him. He had a painting of him.
Mama painted that? I had no idea.
You guys are both assholes. You and Tom are both, homie. I'm curious on how he died now. Because, like, big dog. It's very clear how he felt. And you're not even, like, trying. Let's go clear some of these bounties. Good, we got a fast travel. Let's go get a bounty. Yes, indeed. What is this? No. I mean, hey. Upgrade material, we'll take it. We will take it, for sure.
It's not doing the job.
It's not doing the job. It just dropped him, homie. What do you mean not doing the job? Eat a dick. Got him.
That armor won't hold up.
Woo, buddy.
That's all of them.
Okay. Common weapons. Oh, there's a fine weapon. Too bad it's not one that we actually can use. Because it's a spear. Which, I haven't checked out the spears. I gotta do that at some point. Collect the trophies. Guessing it's one of the bodies around the side over here that we dropped. Yep. What is that? I am curious about this, so we're gonna go explore it. Time me out. Oh wait, look. Is this a ranger hangout? Is that why there's so many dead rangers around? Yes, we got a purple bow. We got our purple, a blue bow. We got our blue bow. That's nice. Because we've been running the common one. So we finally got to find one and we didn't have to spend the resources to upgrade a standard. I'm still missing a unique one though. Definitely a thing I would like to correct.
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Well, to be fair, your guys' posting here, personnel-wise,
Small.
seems to get smaller and
Vertical
smaller.
advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Okay. You know, it's weird. There's not any stealing. However, there's moments where you're looting something in front of someone and they're like, ah, I can see you going through my stuff. But then that's the extent of it, right? They don't actually get mad at you for going through their stuff.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
What? Babe, we got so much stuff.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Let's see this memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
I've seen the bones of many lands, but none quite like these. I don't know what you mean. Now leave me alone and let me enjoy the view in peace. Let's go with the top one. Vanguard's cap. I've seen these bones of many lands, but nothing quite like these.
Cold fog pools in a valley, dripping down from the hips of the mountains. The haze obscures a murder.
Committed by your hand, committed by mine. Who's the victim and what killed them? Let's go with this one.
They strike against each other. Sparks skitter along blades and light two faces in the dark. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
We're a strong hand in mine, we embrace. I knew his shape as well as mine. Gritted teeth, and bellowed charge, cold sweat dripping from her. He thrusts, I parry. Whisper cursing next to drink off the table and scowls. We've never argued like this. Done everything I can to forget him. Let's go with this top one.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Fuck, I don't know. Let's start with brother and see how this goes.
Nekad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nekad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him?
Until he turned his fist on me. From then on, I was terrified of him. What little safety I could find in the living land was in his strength. I trusted him before anyone. Seeking safety was my mistake. I should have learned to stand strong for myself, not others stand for me. Let's go with this one because he's the sibling, right?
You learned loyalty from him. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
This is such a weird way to do this, right? So you're piecing together a memory, but you're asking someone who wasn't there on what the logical thing would be for storytelling. So basically it comes down to how creative this person is for their answers. That's such a weird way to piece together a memory. All right, fear. His traditions were of the old world. You were frightening and new. Was a pretty low. Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you are young as your people who were growing up. Let's go with this one.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
You flew into a rage, the earth shook and the cliff collapsed in the sea. Your confusion erupted in a volcano beneath the ocean. A wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land. Let's go with the lightning.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I forgave you. We couldn't have known what damage your convulsions would do. I was proud of how you had grown. I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us. Right here. For the first time, you felt regret, and I felt proud of how you'd grown.
Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy?
It's the fact that you regretted
After the crisis
causing
passed,
damage, which means
the
you
people
won't do it again.
wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Nakutedek, where you return the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
So, again, that whole finding remorse, being truly remorseful, sparking pride, was a good thing, because that means that being, that entity, will never do those things again because they truly regretted it themselves. They didn't need to be told to regret it. They felt it, which means they'll avoid that feeling again. So that's a growth that's important to acknowledge. It sucks the way you got to get there, but it's improvement. I think we covered to the loved ones. Turn. I made a daunting journey to the reincarnation. Let's go with this one. I was suspicious of the temple purpose, but it was what the other Terebu Sankas needed, or wanted.
Sublimination of the individual to benefit the whole. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your brother, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Nakatu, I sought to change the old ways and give our people power, and I could feared the other. I would use the temple to gain jealousy in my plan. I was chosen over his, he resented me in his glory. Tradition. How could he despise? Did he despise us out of tradition? Did he despise us out of power? Did he despise us out of jealousy? Go with this one, tradition.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your brother Nikad was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Let's go with this one. I didn't betray him. His hostility to Nakutedek was a betrayal of me.
Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn people against me and led them to attack me. He hid from me, ashamed of the history together. I found him, night market, and confronted him. He took his concerns, set ahead of my aura, and foolishly tried to ashamed of our history together, and I found him and I confronted him in the mud.
You threatened him with violence.
What?
He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your brother threatened your life?
I realized he was right. I let him kill me. I wrestled the knife and killed him with it. Negative couldn't bring himself to kill me. In the moment of his weakness, I killed him. Let's go with this one. I wrestled with him.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died?
Right, I did what I knew was right. Forgiveness. We both stayed true to our beliefs. Regret. I should have tried to see his side. Forgiveness.
You planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increase your maximum essence by 10%. Okay. Very nice. What is this? Power jump. Unbreakable. Stunning blows. Built on a shrine, destroying things restores a small amount of What do we got over here? Power slide. Your enemies knocking them down. Equip speed is 50%. Bows and guns. Hey Trip, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I genuinely cannot freaking wait to reset this shit. Oh my goodness. It's perception, right? Good, bro. How's your day? My day is outstanding. Thank you for asking. We are doing some more progress in the new area that we ended up opening up yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, the further into this game I'm getting, like, the more and more I'm just like, I really want to lean heavy into the godlike stuff now. I really do. And I think I want to do a melee build. Just because the melee stuff is so freaking... Like, they give you so much melee choices and options. It's almost like they want you to play melee. I'm really beginning to think that maybe not really think maybe, but more of there's been enough evidence for me to safely draw the conclusion that we are working for an actual god. We are an actual god's godlike, not the 11 pantheon gods that are piss poor imitations because they're just mortals that absorb the souls of their entire people to make themselves into gods. Got him.
Well, that was fun.
But how you doing? Anything new or exciting going on in your part of the world? Any plans for today? Gotcha.
Around.
Oh shit. I'm sure combat would be a lot easier if I actually played this in first person. Oh my goodness. Getting purple upgrades now. Well, I finished Wildlands and started on Breakpoint. Nice, nice. What were your thoughts so far? Like like looking back on Wildlands, knowing what you know now, what are your thoughts on it? Did you enjoy it? Is it something you're gonna probably replay to get the second ending of whichever the opposite was you didn't get?
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find a green cache.
And do you know what your focus is gonna be as far as like specialty class goes? I know I like the sharpshooter. I'm a big fan of the sharpshooter over there in Breakpoint.
Watch yourselves. Oh no, don't!
Well, that was
We make a good squad.
weird. That's a weird graphics issue. Like, part of the wall is just black. It's missing entirely. See that? Weird. I'm hearing some sort of weird noise. I don't see anything that would provoke a weird noise. They sent me to get help. I have to get help. I have to. They need me. I'm tired. They approve me, gather my strength, and then I can help them. But you had time to write a note? You're desperate to help people that desperately are in need of your assistance. But you're tired, so you need to gather your strength, and you had time to write a note. Was it not that desperate of a situation? I thought it was a desperate situation. Isn't that what you just said in your note? But you had time to write a note and then just sit there and die instead? Weird. Okay, so how do I get in there? I bet you it's through the other door over here. Let's go around. Because both of those doors are locked. It's history stuff. So what am I missing? Aha! Man, this electric gun is so damn helpful. Let's see. I couldn't, like, kill El Sueño myself. It happens in the cutscene, and yeah, I definitely playing it again. And not help the rebels at all. Those motherfuckers betrayed me. Right? That's why I don't use the rebel shit at all. It's just because I know what's coming. There's no need, like... And you know what the fucked up part is? Well, I was in Afghanistan. We worked a lot with Afghan National Army, ANA, and then the Afghan National Army Commandos. We worked a lot with them. And we worked with Afghan Security Guards, which is ASG, right? And then we had the ANP, the Afghan National Police. And on a regular fucking basis, the people that we were training, arming, and equipping, and helping secure their country would regularly betray us and shoot at us. I had such a fucking hard time with that. So when, like, I played Tom Clancy's and I saw Ghost Recon Wildlands and I saw that the rebels betray us in that final goddamn mission, it was like, ah, that's fucking familiar. You know, I'm finding all sorts of unique shit except for the one thing that I want, which is a unique bow. There we go. But I will say that this pistol, honestly, the pistol, the sword, and the axe that I've gotten are so damn useful. That's my... I ran out of rations 2 days after that. The creature persisted. What am I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. We were Vamil. Gods forgive me. I figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. The beasts are leaving slowly. I can't go home. I don't know if they'll take me. Yeah, I went sharpshooter. I like the sniper and be stealth. Yeah, sharpshooter is freaking amazing. I love that one. I feel like I got stronger. I got the stronger to go against me. Yeah. I will say, the honey badgers assault submachine gun that they got, or assault rifle, I don't know what they classify it as in that game. I think they classify it as a submachine gun if I remember correctly. Which is fucking weird, it's not. But I know I really enjoyed that weapon system over on Breakpoint as well for like drone fighting. It's actually not bad for doing like stealthy, quick assault, like aggressive assault play. Where, especially if you switch it over to single shot. It's actually a really good freaking gun. But the G28 Scout is the one that I used pretty heavily simply because I could craft the upgraded versions of it. And to me that was a big deal to be able to constantly craft to upgrade. I can hear. Let's see if there's a way in I don't have to use my lockpicks. It's an 8er soldier.
Take your best shot. Be here. Not hitting hard enough.
Aha!
I'll find you better ammo.
Oh, come on. Got him. There wasn't really a whole lot of blues. Like, the enemies we were immediately running into are purples. A lot of the enemies we're running into have the purple difficulty rating level. I can hear something tingling, I just can't. Ah, there you are. I'm using a MP5 and a G28 Scout right now, but I do not have the Honey Badger SMG in my inventory and the HTI, everything else. The sniper rifle I know that I used a lot was the TAC 50. And the Honey Badger, if I remember correctly, I think I had to buy the blueprint for that initially. I think that's where I got that one, if I remember correctly. But the TAC 50 sniper rifle was the sniper rifle that I found that gave me the most damage output while maintaining the most control. I think I got that up to like 167 or something to that effect, maybe even low 170s. I'd have to double check it again. I totally didn't see the trap there. That's on me.
right behind you.
Found you.
Find a better weapon.
Got him. Okay, okay. Flat Roadkill, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Trip, yes, I bought the blueprint for it, and I bought the Suka with the 2 combined in the railguard attachment. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that whole being able to switch between zoomed in and close quarters on the optics on those weapon systems, so damn helpful.
I'm coming for you.
Get you. Well done.
Got him.
I could use some help in here. Everybody all right?
Got him, got him, got him. All right, that's another bounty down. Hit the hardtack. Drip. Now I've got some pretty good guns, and I'm gonna play how I play all my shooter open world games as in real life as I can. It can be hard for me, but I'm gonna like it, especially the no health regeneration unless I eat or use a kit or syringe. Okay, so if you use a kit or syringe, does it also do the health if you like use a bivouac or something to that effect? Does it also heal you up then that way? Out of curiosity. We got a unique armor piece there. Are you gonna give me the full set right out the gate? I mean, I'll take it for sure. What are you gonna give me it? Okay, we'll have to take a look at that set. Shock damage, really? Dodge, move speed, health. Okay, that's looking pretty good, actually. Your companions deal 20% damage. I mean... It's not a bad setup, actually. Like, I'm genuinely thinking that's better. actually kind of cool with it. What is this one? 2 to perception? Versus my what? 1 to resolve? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Kinda cool. Oh, we need to switch, let's see. Ad break response to what you said in a few. I heard nothing. All right. Now, what were you asking? I was asking, because you had said that you were playing it where, especially the no health regeneration unless I eat or use a kit or syringe. This game in more real life than Wildlands, more advanced. Does the bivouacs, when you rest at the bivouacs, does that also like heal you up? I don't know, because I played with the max health regeneration and took injuries and shit off, you know, because it's just the way I play games, because I'm a filthy casual. But does the bivouac also heal you as well, though, when you play with those settings? Let's talk to the ranger who was captured.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What was he doing here? Well, from a person who's been in an organized military capacity, I'm gonna bet this fucker was a scout. He was scouting the stronghold to gather information to see whether or not it was a threat that A, they had to be concerned with, and B, that they had to deal with or they could put off. So I bet you anything he was scouting. That's the logical reason as to why he's here alone, because you want smaller elements to do the intel work. Because no intel's better. No intel will ever be as good as your own people being able to verify and find it out for you. So we're gonna go with this second one here. You need rest.
I appreciate your concern, friend, but I've seen worse than this, and I can't afford to hang around. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead.
I called it
One
scouting.
of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
They couldn't have known that the threat, the bandits were a bigger threat. He's not... is he fortunate? Is he not fortunate? I mean, he was just sitting in the cage. They weren't torturing him. They weren't gonna they didn't murder him outright, right? We didn't save him from anything other than being bored in a cage. There were definitely more than a couple bandits when I got here. Are you fortunate? Let's go with this one. I can't believe your partner left behind, because like you guys are active military. You're like an active formal military group. So why did your comrade abandon you?
Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Let's go with this one, because we don't want to... I don't know this dude's status. He's clearly not on the same team. However... And I know it's a video game trope. I absolutely know that, because it takes too much time and resources to create the assets to realistically capture somebody. If you're realistically capturing somebody, you're stripping them of their defenses, which includes their fucking armor. So... if they were doing the time to do, if they were taking the time to do that, where they actually made the prisoners take off their armor pieces and just had their clothing, then it would be like, ah, so this is the plant. We rescue him so that way we trust him. But in reality, he's the traitor all along, right? Like that, you could use that trope. But if everybody that you're running into is wearing armor still when they're captured, then it doesn't fit. I also don't want to give him further information than he hasn't been told by his superiors. We don't know, you know, it's OPSEC. You want to control operational security as much as you can, minimizing how much information people who are not directly involved know, and those that are directly involved, you minimize how much they need to know. So that way the operation can never be compromised. So we're going to go with this one. Why would anyone want to betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
Don't get defensive because that immediately shifts suspicion. We can name drop a superior and say that we agree with their superior. That at least is the status quo, right? Towing the company line, so to speak. But if you say, I'm certainly not conspiring with anyone, he didn't accuse us of conspiring with anyone, so for us to immediately get defensive would be very, very suspicious. Let's go with this
If
one.
Captain Acierno thinks there's something going on, there is. She may not be the strongest or fastest of us, but she's got a mind like an owl.
Senior suspects there's either Caster... well, I guess it's going to repeat it. So we'll redo that one with that option there. Let's get caught up on chat here. I do not know. I have to try that. I always heal before I go to camp. Good question. Also, not traveling is better on this game because there's more enemies just walking around. There is the patrol density of the enemies. That's why I always get confused when they're like, oh, there's not that much in the game. And like, as far as like the open world when you're exploring, it's like, yeah, there is. It's just, it's much bigger. There is so much to that. Don't forget. Oh, Trip, don't forget. When you're in Breakpoint, use your drone. Like when you're safe and you're secure in the wilderness. Like, go all the way up with your drone as high as you can. And then until it starts getting staticky, and then lower it so you're at the max, but it's not static, right? So go to where it's static and then lower until the static stops. And then do the zoom in all the way that you can with the drone, and then start scanning question marks all over your map. Because when you scan the question marks with your drone, it pops the icons on the map and it tells you what resources or items or loot things are there. So then you have a better picture and understanding of where you want to go and what things you want to chase. Also, the other thing with doing that is it opens up bivouac sites so that if you choose to fast travel between different regions, you have the markers discovered from your drone doing the scouting. So make sure you're using your drone going up to as high elevations as you can and zooming in as much as you can, and then just scanning the question marks. So much to unlock, it's crazy, and I've only unlocked 6% right now. Yeah, it's massive, but yeah, absolutely use the drone. It helps so fucking much, and then you can pick and choose what you actually want to go after. And if you're like, there's a specific item that I want to get for my appearance library so I can make my gear the way I want it to look, you can go and find those items. If you're looking for a specific blueprint, go find those items, right? So like, definitely use the drone to scout locations for you preemptively, as far as like on the map, not where the enemies are, but like on the map. Scan the question marks.
I think the word of Casagrada. He doesn't have the temperament to be a murderer. He's a hothead, no doubt. But his ire is for the creatures that threaten Emerald Stair, not his fellow rangers. And sure, he likes to go off alone. But that's because he doesn't like to be seen practicing, learning. Now Dorso, she's a fine ranger, but I don't know her all that well. I just don't like casting doubt without evidence. Well, I should start hobbling back.
You know what's the worst thing to do? Practice by yourself and train by yourself. You know why? Because it embeds mistakes. It ingrains them. Always train with other people, because other people can point out your mistakes. You have to be open-minded enough to be receptive, which is super fucking important, but always train with other people because they're gonna see what you don't. Alright? And it cuts the training time in half. The other thing to do with training, like if you are one of those that like you have to train on your own, weapon-wise, fighting-wise, anything of that nature, right? Anything where your life is on the line and your survival is based on your training. Another method, if you don't have anyone to train with or you don't trust anyone to train with, is train and record yourself training. And then watch the videos back, so that way you can critique your own performance, your own training, and make the adjustments. Now, I still don't recommend that. The reason I still don't recommend that is because you're still creating muscle memory, and that muscle memory is ingraining those errors, those mistakes, those problems, right? So you still, whenever you train on any skill set that is going to, that your survivability is going to be dependent on, you always train with other people. Don't go out in the wilderness by yourself and train. Don't do it. It's counterproductive. How you doing? Welcome in for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Let's get you a shout out going. How you doing, Em? How you doing? I went in there earlier. You were reading a book. Sounded like a pretty cool book. I was lurking when I was getting all my stuff set up. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, we are tiny today. Doing great. It's a horny book. I noticed. I noticed it was the part where she had reached for the dude's thigh but she had her dagger. And you had to like stop and like kind of explain. You know, it's with her dagger. It's okay. You know, it's not the other way. So yeah, no, I noticed. But that, it's definitely cool to see you still reading, for sure. I absolutely love stopping in there and just hanging out and listening every now and then. Still, like, it's still one of my favorite. Like, I can go and just listen and hear new storytelling. You know. So, how you doing? How did you like Dragon Age Veilguard? I know that you were playing that. What were your thoughts on it? I know personally, I loved the shield throwing mechanic that they had. I totally did a Captain America build. It was fantastic. Right now we're doing Avowed. I don't know if you've heard of this game or not, but I'm really liking this storytelling so far. I deliberately didn't do any spoilers, so I have not researched this game itself. I did research its predecessors, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, a little bit. There's not very much lore, actually, surprising out there, and the lore is very surface level. So I'm thinking I have to go back through and play those games again myself. Let's see. Still going on it. I enjoyed my first playthrough. Yeah, I had the shield throwing warrior on my first playthrough and tried Avowed. Well, Avowed comes out on the 18th. And it's coming day one release to Game Pass. I did the pre-order premium edition, so I got the 5 days early access. It's, so, I don't know if you've played Pillars of Eternity 1 or 2, but it's set in that same exact universe, and this is taking place after Pillars of Eternity, but it's Obsidian, the folks who made the Pillars games. They made Outer Worlds, Fallout New Vegas, Grounded, you know, so it's that company. This is and this is from their own developers and team, their own words, this is their direct comparison to Skyrim. So if they had made Skyrim, this is what their version of it would be. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying it so far. And learning about the lore from Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 was like, it was really mind-blowing. And it leads to a lot of interesting implications on where this story could go. Obsidian should be good. Yeah. Should I switch? I would say wait until the 18th because I'm still early in the game, because this game has heavy rewarding system for exploring. There is all sorts of loot just hidden and squirreled away, and all sorts of like secret rooms and stashes and stuff. So this is day 3 of me playing this, and I'm really enjoying it. But the story, okay, so this is just the very basic surface level brief summaries of the previous 2 games that I could find, which is why I'm not satisfied with it, because it's not detailed enough. But essentially, there's a pantheon of gods that exist in this realm, and there's 11 of them. And they all have different things that they represent and aspects of the wheel of life. And when you die in this universe, your soul goes into the wheel of reincarnation, which is an actual mechanism apparently, right? So your soul goes into this mechanism, and then the mechanism goes through and then eventually will spit your soul back out into a reincarnated state. Sometimes your soul gets cut into pieces, sometimes it gets cut in half, sometimes it remains intact. It's very weird. The 11 gods, they have beings that are called godlike, and what it is they touch your soul upon birth, and you take on physical features of that god, and you become like their personal champion. Then they commune with you, and it's very clear whose god you belong to. Now we find out that there's also this ancient race. This is in the, again, previous 2 games that are like bird's eye view, old school Baldur's Gate style mechanics and camera angles and graphics, right? We find out that there was an ancient race of beings that just kind of disappeared, and nobody knows what happened to them. Their empire spanned the entire planet, and then they're just gone. The ruins still exist, everyone knows that, but that's it. Now in the second game, one of those gods decides to inhabit a statue and decides that, that wheel of reincarnation thing, it's got to be destroyed. And through that, this is the second game now, you find out that, this is again just surface level videos, that god wants to destroy the wheel because the gods, to include himself, aren't gods. What they are is they are mortals that existed at one point and worshipped gods, and then went in search of the gods and couldn't find them. So decided, you know what, screw it, we're gonna make ourselves into gods because we can't find the gods that we worshipped. And they basically took on souls of all of their people and elevated themselves to a god status. And then they created this wheel of reincarnation, and what they do is they go through this wheel and they pull souls out that know their origin story, so that nobody can figure out that they're not gods naturally, that they made themselves into a god type being, right? And this god that you encounter in the second game, he decides that mortals should have freedom, and they shouldn't have to endure that. And they shouldn't be the gods' playthings, because the gods are false gods, including himself. And he goes and he destroys the wheel. Now, that's where the gods were directly gaining their power from. That's where the gods were actually getting all of their immortality, sustenance, power, everything. Their entire existence came from this wheel. And he just destroyed it. And then he just left. Nobody knows what happened to him. And this game takes place after that. And now, most of the godlike are missing, which are the champions of the gods, the children of the gods, that are almost all missing. Or just dead. Your character is a godborn who's sent here as an envoy to the emperor of the largest kingdom. Now, you get to choose your godlike, because the physical features, like I chose the cheek things. You get to change your physical features to have the godlike aspects, but it's of a god that nobody knows. Which makes it really interesting, so you don't know who this god is. Nobody else recognizes your features to know what god it is. And when you start talking to this god, it's just identified as the voice. And the voice doesn't have any idea who it is. Their memories are shattered and locked away. They don't remember anything. But they have a direct connection with you. And you're going to help them figure out their memory. So it's like, okay. And then you have a skill tree, which is broken into your basic of warrior, ranger, wizard. Right? And then you have a separate category called godlike. Now, you're going to you have encounters throughout this game where you interact with the voice in various capacities. And your dialogue choices with the voice determine your godlike special powers, abilities, passives based on your dialogue choices. So far, that's what we have figured out. And we're not sure, we still don't know what our god looks like, what our god's intentions are, or who our god is, because nobody recognizes them, and it's not one of the known 11. And our god itself also doesn't know who they are, so you're having to choose what their past memories are. So, like, they'll have a memory come up, and they'll be like, so I don't remember what happened here. What did we do? How did we respond? And then you have a bunch of choices to choose from, and then they tell you, oh yes, that was it. And then they go along with whatever choice you had. So you get to influence and basically like customize your god too. At least that's what it feels like so far. It's super, super interesting. So do you get to be a champion and pick what god is yours? An unknown god. Yes, it's an unknown god. You have no idea. And everyone that recognizes you as a godlike, because that's what you're known as, they even comment on the fact, they're like, a godlike. I don't recognize what your god is, though. Like, so nobody at all recognizes what your god is. And every time that you've run into another godlike in this game, the voice tells you that they don't trust them and they don't like them, and they're like, stay away from them. Which is weird, because all the godlike tend to stick together. So you're a godlike who doesn't know who their god is, the god doesn't know who they are, and they're telling you that they don't trust any of the other godlike you've encountered thus far. So it's really interesting and weird. And I get the sneaking suspicion that we might be playing for the bad guys. I don't know for sure. We're still early in the game, but I'm really getting the impression we're playing for the bad guys. Oh, and your very first companion, you'll love this, is Kai. Kai, his voice actor, is none other than the man who played Garrus Vakarian in Mass Effect. So, we've got Garrus back as our adventuring buddy, who has a military background and carries a gun. Yeah, it is so cool. And his story is so closely written to Garrus's, where he's like, yeah, I was in the Navy. I used to be part of all the military. And then, I left. And I had my own mercenary group. And my group is not alive anymore. I have regrets. We haven't finished uncovering the rest of his story, but like, his story it almost sounds exactly like Garrus Vakarian's. It is so cool. I'm so excited about that. Like, that made me happy. It's like, I don't know who's on whose side and who's being sneaky and who's being all backstabby and who can be trusted. But Garrus, I know I can trust Garrus. No matter what universe we run into that man, we can trust Garrus. Oh, man. But yeah, so on the 18th, it becomes available on Game Pass, and it's only on PC and Xbox Series X and S. But yeah, no, like, so save the money because it's only like 2 days away. But it's a really good story game, and it's a third one in the series. But it's the first one that you can be in first person or third person. Because the previous two are that bird's eye view, old school RPG camera angle from the late 90s, early 2000s era. So it is a continuation of a story that exists already. But it is its own unknown. Which is really cool. What if they betray the trust? Oh. That would be interesting. I would be very upset because, like, Garrus doesn't betray us, ever. Garrus always has got Shepard's back, you know? And then, because I also play ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, there's a companion called Sharp as Night. He's a Warden Argonian companion. And it's voiced by the same man. And he's always got your back. So I'm just like, in the capacities that I have always encountered this voice actor, his character that he is voicing always has your back. So if they broke that tradition, A, it would be extremely shocking. Like, I definitely would not see that coming. So it would be really good writing technique, for sure. But I would also be very upset, because it's like, it's Garrus. Garrus would never betray us. Garrus is all about the team and the squad. In fact, the character even constantly goes, man, it's good to be part of a squad again. We make a pretty good squad. It's like, that's right. That's right, Garrus. Man, I love Garrus. Like, legitimately, he's my favorite companion in Mass Effect. Very trustworthy voice. A couple weeks later. Oh, that's... I hope not. I know that this game has got me so excited that I'm already planning what my next playthrough is. I already know exactly what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it, and the way my character is going to look and the new playstyles I'm going to do. Let me get out of the dialogue here. I'll show you a little bit more. Vanguard's... Oh, and we're a Vanguard Scout. Our backstory is we are a Vanguard Scout, so like a ranger. We started as a criminal, got the Emperor's attention. The Emperor was like, ah, cool, you have skill sets that I need. Go to work for me. And then you worked your way through the Vanguard Scouts to become literally the Emperor's most trusted operative. So, we are the most trusted operative of the Emperor of the Adir Empire, which is the largest empire made up of humans and elves. And we have been sent to these living lands, and the living lands are untamed lands where people who are usually exiles, criminals, or things of that nature, people on the run and don't want to be around authority of any kind from any kingdom or peoples, that's where they're living, and this land is also extremely hostile. And now all of a sudden the lands become super aggressive on top of hostile, which is a big change. But we're here because there's a plague that is making people, it's attacking people in their sleep and then driving them insane and then making them do irrational things like attack people randomly, including friends, comrades, family, loved ones, things of that nature. So we're investigating that on behalf of the Emperor. That's your character's backstory. You can choose whether you're a Vanguard Scout, noble, war hero. There's a handful of others you can pick from, but it's all, you're an envoy for the Emperor, and this is what you are investigating. We chose the Vanguard Scout, so we're the most trusted operative he has. And I've kind of been playing into that specifically for the immersion purposes of our loyalty to the Emperor comes first. Everything else is secondary. And I've been doing the Vanguard Scout every time that it gives me the option in a dialogue, because I am going to do a different background in the next playthrough. So anytime they give us dialogues that I know I'm not going to see again, we're using those ones. But we are trying to be as diplomatic as possible while representing the Emperor. Did I ever tell you how my last squad died? That's true. We haven't got to that point yet. He has just, when we asked about what happened, he just went, "Well, I'm here. Do you see them?" And that was kind of it. It was just like, okay. So I guess we gotta like build up rapport, hit milestones with this guy, and maybe we can learn more. Cause maybe he did get his squad killed. Maybe he did betray them. Cause he's got a lot of regret, and he keeps hyper fixating in dialogue about second chances. But he hasn't really told us what he's running from or what he needs a second chance from. So that would be a twist if it was something like that he legit betrayed them. I'm curious if it's going to be closer to what happened in Mass Effect, where it was like someone on the team betrayed them and everyone died, or it was like he made a bad call and then it got the team killed. So we'll be interested to see that. Let's see here. Do you need someone to watch your back on the way home? I'll make sure nothing. Let's see if he needs someone to. Let's make sure he gets back.
My thanks, but no. I might be slow getting there, but I'll get there. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Yeah, that's Kai, the blue guy. That's Garrus. Blue for Garrus, which is his standard armor colors.
Did that tree just move? You ever get the feeling something doesn't want us here?
Oh, I love that. Okay, so abilities. So they've got their own little companion ability line here. We've got our fighter, which the squares are active abilities and the circles are passives. I'm at level 10 currently. We got the ranger, and I've been mixing and matching too, because like I'm using guns, which are flintlock weapons. Oh, ammo's infinite for guns and for bow and arrow. So arrows are infinite, bullets are infinite. The guns are flintlock. So there is that fire, one shot, reload, and then fire again. And then we've got the wizard, which has a grimoire and wands. Now here's the godlike thing. So this is the powers that I've unlocked so far, based on my own dialogue choices so far. So we got this one, which heals and revives all nearby allies and damages nearby, and it has 3 different types of enemy listed there. So we've got a healing one from one of our dialogue choices, and then we've got a passive that increases our maximum health, and we got another passive that increases our maximum essence, which is like our mana pool. So, but these are all based on dialogue choices in the story, on what they end up being. So I'm curious as to what all the choices are, but I don't want to look it up. I want to experience it. But this menu right here alone gives a lot of replay value, because it's not like 1 or 2 choices. There's usually like 5. And you don't really know. The first one's kind of obvious on what it is, on where the choice is made. But these other 2, the 2 passives that I have, it wasn't as obvious when I was making the choice what dialogue piece was the determining factor on what the ability was going to be. So that's pretty interesting. And then you've got your basics here to increase everything. And it tells you specifically what it does, right? So might is damage, period. And it's damage across the board. Doesn't matter if you're using magic, doesn't matter if you're using melee, doesn't matter if you're using guns or arrows. Damage, period, is might. So they've simplified the stats, but they still have enough stats where it's like you got to pick and choose, which is kind of cool. You got your weapon choices, and you have a primary and a secondary and grenades. And there's an upgrade system. You can see the upgrade requirements over on the right. So there's a crafting system. Crafting materials don't weigh anything. And you can transmorgify armor. So like that's the armor I'm currently wearing, but if I were to like say I want to wear this, I could do this and I'm still wearing this one. So They have some customization features. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. It's definitely pretty exciting. And then, oh, the map. So this is the area I just unlocked, but this is the island that the game takes place on. They're called the Living Lands. You start in Dawn Shore, and the second place we go is the Emerald Stair. So I'm not sure how many of these areas. There's a few that like look pretty obvious that they're settlements, like this area, this one, and this one. Maybe this plateau area and this open area. But we'll have to see. So yeah, I have to end up seeing how big the map is. This is the local city layout. So each one's got their different maps. Journal, we've got quests broken down into regions over here. You got your main story and then Dawn Shore. Tutorials, and oh, almost forgot with the map. If you go back to the Living Emerald Stair right here on this page, you can push the X on the left there, and it tells you how many things are left to be discovered or unlocked on the map as well. So you can use that as a reference point to see how much is left that you may have missed or not found yet. But really, really cool game. I'm enjoying it. Now, I know other people have said they've had problems with it. I have not run into a single issue that wasn't cosmetic. Like, there's been a few, like, graphic issues where walls are not present, it's just black. Or clipping issues. But that's it. And it doesn't affect the gameplay at all. At least it hasn't. And you can play in third person or first person. I've been playing in third person just simply because I find it's usually more entertaining for the viewers if they can see my character. But I could definitely say that first person combat is a lot more precise.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
What do we have here? Bloody warning. Let this be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, and your lives are forfeit. Good thing we just killed them. Alright, let's... Okay. Yep. We killed them. We're clear. Alright, so where do we need to go next? Next is... this bounty here. No, that's a quest. Well, let's go do that. I think there's something over here. It's cool. We have a fast travel point. We can come back to it. Alright, let's go over here. Do you move freely from the city in open world Skyrim style? You can. There's just a fast travel. I mean, there's just a loading screen like you just saw. So it has... Oh, I didn't realize how many enemies are here. My bad.
That didn't
hard enough.
Got it. All right.
We got them all.
What is over there? Okay, let's see here. Bounty board. We can go here. Actually, you know what we should do? I gotta clean out my inventory. So, let me find... Is that gonna be the closest one? Ooh, I don't like that. How many are there? Party camps, 2 of 7? I really thought there'd be a closer one. I've got to clean up my inventory anyways, so let's go to the Living Lands, go down to Dream Shore because they've got one that's closer to the city. So we'll grab it there. This is the starting area. Map. Okay, so here's the city that we're gonna be going into. We could probably get away with doing it from... We'll go into this city down here. So there's 2 types of cities in this. You got the main one like this, right? So we'll go here to the main beacon. I'll show you how to walk into this city, and then I'll show you the other type of settlements because they have 2 different kinds. Alright, so this is whatever the region capital would be. Right, so each region's got, so far that the 2 regions we've been into, each has a capital city. And this is what...
Remember,
So you go in, you got your various different hustle and bustle areas.
Look now upon the fate
Very alive.
of those that oppose the burn.
People giving speeches. There's a market down below in that area down there that's got vendors, and then you've got various portions of the city that give you loading screens to get to different areas of the city. Oh, and you're representing a foreign power that's invading, that kind of showed up in brute force and just went, hi, we're here. We're taking this building over. You don't get a say, and it's going to be our embassy, and we're going to work jointly together. Do you understand? That is what that's what our emperor basically did to these people here, because this was wild, untamed, unclaimed lands, and he just showed up in force. They took over that building and just went, this is our embassy now. You're going to follow our laws. So there's a lot of animosity and hatred going on in the city towards you and your countrymen. And your country is made up of humans and elves, which is why your character can only be a human or an elf. Alright, so we're here. Like, this is a vendor.
Good. You made it back.
And we can go through all their stuff they have, see what it is, and it compares it directly to whatever we're wearing. And it tells you in the middle there, above where the numbers are, compared to the Trenton family Brigandine +1, which is the chest piece we're currently wearing. I'm sure I messed up that word. But, so you can see where they are directly compared to the items you have equipped. You can also see where it says breakdown underneath the numbers just above in the middle section there. Below all the numbers, you can see the upgrade requirements, the breakdown requirements. So you can actually break it down for resources if you just need the resources. And then, like these over here, we're on my side on the left, it says use to, and it says sell at any vendor for a high price. So you can, they're very forthcoming with what the items are used for. They made inventory management very user-friendly, is what I would call it. It's very user-friendly. It's very clear-cut how to use it, how everything works together, what the different uses and values and things are that you can get out of it or do with it. Like, very clear-cut, which I appreciate, because not a lot of games are that way. When they have massive inventory systems, they just kind of assume everyone's going to fully comprehend everything that they're putting in their system without any confusion, which most people that I've encountered get pretty damn confused looking at a new system, not understanding how everything works together and what they need to be prioritizing. So it's nice to see them streamline it like that and make it super user-friendly. Oh, and the game gets dark. The game gets dark. Here's what I mean by that. Let's see if I can find it again. I think it's this one. So you are rescued in the very beginning of the game by a gunner's mate, I think is what he said he was, on the ship, that because you're on the ship gets attacked. And he rescues you. He saves your life. And because of a decision that I made earlier, which we'll come back to the camp in a bit. Because of a decision I made earlier, we rested here, and as we were leaving the area, they hung him. The man who rescued us, they hung him and just left him displayed with a note threatening you directly. So the game is definitely more mature and less cartoony than it appears. All right. Party stash. Hold on to those here. We're gonna go. We're actually good on all of those. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Take all of those. 17. Keep the uniques. We're gonna take... I'm cleaning up my inventory right now. I gotta collect all of these things to sell them. So I'm not over encumbered. There we go. That's the max of what I can take right now. Now when you're at your, for those who have not seen this before, this is your party camp. Your companions each have their own little area they go to. And right here at your main camp tent, if you have any outfits unlocked, like I have the, because I have the premium edition, I got the custom outfits. So you can change your companions' outfits here. Can't change their equipment, not from what I've seen. Got the party stash. We've got a workbench to be able to upgrade stuff, which is kind of cool. What is the deal with this one? Carry capacity 25. Companions do 20 damage, 25. Honestly, I'm really liking that. I just don't know if I'm gonna find a better one. But I do really like that. Let's upgrade this because fire's been super useful to... I really don't want to if I don't have to. You know what? We're gonna hold off on that. Enchanting. Now, enchanting, you can only upgrade your unique weapons from what I've seen. And you can upgrade them exactly one time. And that's it. As far as the enchantments go. So, you want to be mindful... of how you upgrade this. Power attacks deal high shock accumulation. Deal high shock accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy has a 25% chance to crest. Crackling bolt. I don't know what crackling bolt is. I'm gonna have to look at that. Because you can only do this once and it can't be undone. What if I did Thunder's Fall? Let's go do Thunder's Fall. All right. Oh, and there's this statue thing here, right? So we've got this totem, and this totem, we had to find all the pieces for it and put it together, but while it's active, it gives us all of these buffs, which is really cool. I don't think you have anything to talk. I think you just glitched.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, no, you don't. Okay, cool.
Right.
All right, let's
Good
get out of
talk.
here. Are they still up there? Didn't I put them down already? I was pretty sure I put them down.
Next one's mine!
I shouldn't have done that. You know what? I can deconstruct that one. I can do that one. It was a common axe. And hold X to deconstruct. Bam. Now I am doing a... I am doing a guns playthrough primarily on this character. Ranged guns, and I'll use a bow when I think I can get away with the stealth. My next playthrough, though, I'm definitely doing melee. I don't know if I'm doing two-handed weapons or if I'm doing sword and board style, but I'm definitely doing a melee build on the next playthrough, which honestly I cannot wait to get to. I am so excited for that. You know what? I haven't tried my outside to see how far we can go. Oh, that's it? There's got to be a way to upgrade that. Whee! The government district. I love how the government district is almost as bad as the slums. Everything else is nice, but the government district is as bad as the slums as far as like cleanliness and stuff. Alright, let's go sell this stuff. We checked that dude. He didn't have anything worthwhile.
I knew you'd be back.
I would be. Let's see, do you have anything worthwhile? No, it does not appear to be so. But that is fine. No, I just realized what I'm doing. No, 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 no. I just realized what I was doing. I need to go back into the major settlement on the other map, the Emerald Stair, so that I can go and get Awaken Audra to upgrade my pistol from blue to purple. That's what I'm in need of. Alright.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from out there among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
That's kind of nice of them.
Welcome back.
Last city was
You are
hostile.
here to collect
They
a
killed
bounty,
us when
huh?
we first got there. I have a bounty claim.
Whose death am I recording?
Bothering anyone
If only
else?
we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Because we're fighting nature monsters. Yeah, Raj. She's so witty.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less.
Good.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim. All ingredients are fully stocked.
Do you
Welcome.
sell what I need? You do. You have 2 of them. Is that all you sell that I need?
You still need lockpicks. Tell me you've got some more lockpicks.
No, no. That. I didn't want any lockpicks from you. Anyways, is that another quest that we haven't accepted?
No, animators were such shrewd business people.
Stand by. We're not doing that yet. We need to clean up some of our quests before we get more. I'm such a quest hoarder. Oh, I hear it. Where'd it go? I can hear it.
I miss the days of
I can't hear
Whatever
it. Where are you?
no one.
Where are you?
What?
I don't know how to get to wherever it's at, though. Oh, wait, that's a secret switch. That's a secret switch. That's a secret switch. So this piping, I've figured out, whenever you see it, it's a secret switch. You just gotta find it. It goes into this building. Where did that switch go to? Here, I gotta clean up some of
Welcome
this.
back! What can I get you?
Okay. Is that? Let's see. Maybe the switch is on the other side of her. Let's see here. No, can't interact with it. I'll have to figure out that switch later. Because that is what that is. That we found those a few times that have opened secret doors.
Not this again.
What can I serve you?
Do you sell any more of the Awakened
If you are
Adra?
looking for some, we have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
We're not going to bring up the screaming earlier. We'll just say I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. This establishment is a haven for animancers, so I try to keep it free of stress. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
So animancers are the ones that play with soul magic, which the more I'm learning about, the more I'm opposed to, because this entire region, they're using people's souls, the essence of their souls, as fertilizer. I don't know how I feel about that.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
You got the Warmonger's bracers. What do those do? 10% ability, 15 to yeah, we'll take that for sure. It's going to increase my shock damage, which is what my pistol does. So it'll make my pistol more effective. Also, you know, there's no stealing in this game, and I don't know if that's intentional. Because the characters definitely comment about it. If you steal something, like if you take something out of someone's bag that like clearly belongs to them, they comment about it.
What'll it be? If you fancy a drink, we have plenty in store.
You sell lockpicks. We will take those. That's all you sell, which is disappointing. Do you sell more Awaken Adra?
Even if we want to stop them.
Welcome back.
Able to.
Care to take a look around?
I'm Bailey.
Awaken Adra, you got 2 of them. Good, good, good. Lodestone. I wonder if 5's gonna be enough.
What's that saying? You'll catch more flies with honey.
Oh, he said the saying.
Are the adherents the flies here?
You know what I mean.
I do. Now go make yourself useful.
You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. Yeah, that's that saying. That's kind of cool that they said that. I'm hearing sparkling. Where am I hearing the sparkling from? Not that. That. There's still more tingling. It's a backpack. I see it. Interesting. See, like, man, I have to learn more about this essence stuff that they're using, because this purple stuff that they're using to power everything is soul essence. But they're not really forthcoming as to where they're getting it and how often they have to take it and what happens to the souls themselves that are used. See? Exploring. Hang off. Is that an invisible wall you've created? It is an invisible wall you've created. Okay. Totally understandable. Let's go over here. Grab that. Whee! Okay. That's so weird.
crop storage is the perfect opportunity to test my family's research, but of course I'm getting nowhere. You think the community is an answer to innovation, but we save their lives. This is the lady that wants to address the dream scourge to the point where she just became banished from the governor because the governor won't hear it. And she is the one that gave us our most recent tasking. Okay. We've got more bounties, correct? You. There. I think that's our last bounty, actually. That'd have been nice. Alright, let's go to the ranger headquarters. And then go up to the bounty section from there. The souls of my vanquished enemies. Yeah. Except, like, that would work. That would be a way of doing that, right? Constant warfare, and then those that you kill, you claim and feed into your power system. You have to maintain a state of war constantly. But the weird thing is that there's no the people that are doing this are scientists and philosophers and merchants, right? They're not warriors at all, like not even close. So it's weird that, because it's like, whose souls are you using? The only souls to use at that point is your own people's, right? And your own people are cool with you just like turning them into fertilizer and to a freaking power plant.
Show me what you got.
Ah, you move.
New weapon.
Got you, homie. Nice, nice, nice.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
That's right, Garrus.
Watch for spiders.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. Might want to take that to a blacksmith.
How is that not trademarked? They called that star metal. Star metal was the metal that you used in Dragon Age Origins when you got the DLC for the Warden's Keep.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm gonna have to go back down there. At the calling of the spirit, God, they will not have me. I will bring here. Ah. So they started experiencing the dream scourge. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight somebody.
Here we go.
Nothing in the waterfall. Okay.
and it was just that building that we were inside of. That'll do it. Let's see here. Oh, I legit have no idea what's going on, bro. I just woke up and turned on your channel, and that was the best I could do. I could think to say, well, my bad. It's also in New World. What the fuck, weird. Right? Like, games usually trademark that stuff. But Star Metal in Dragon Age Origins, when you get the Warden DLC, you come into the Superman cutscene, right? Where you're traveling, and then all of a sudden it's a random encounter. And it's this old farmer and his wife that discover where a meteor crashed. And they look inside the crater, and it's a baby boy, but they're going to take him home and raise him as their own. And then after they leave with the baby boy, there's a meteor there, and you're going to get this star metal. And the star metal then you can take to a specific smith at the Warden's Keep, and then he turns it into a weapon of your choice. Which is really cool, but why is it not trademarked? Hey, Sarah Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Let me get these two shout-outs going here. Let's see. It was working earlier today. Sarah Bear, I really think you're gonna love this game. I really do. Alright, so, for those who haven't done so already, do me a favor. Go hit those follow buttons. Go do it. Click on those links. They're both Legion broadcast streamers, so they're part of the family. You know, make sure that you're going over there and showing your Legion support. And, I Gruesome was doing some Elder Scrolls Online last night. He was playing an Arcanist. Pretty nice, pretty nice. He's playing for the wrong team, though. He's playing for the Ebonheart. But and if you are an Elder Scrolls player, I Gruesome could definitely use someone coming over there and helping him out, giving him advice, give him tips and pointers, for sure. And Sarah Bear was doing some Tom Clancy Wildlands. It's her first playthrough, and she's in the very beginning. She last I checked, she had just finished up the was the first territory with the very first starting territory for security. So you definitely want to check that out and watch that ride, because it's her first time going through it, and she is an amazing human being, and it's really fun to go hang out with her, and she's got some wonderful insights on video games. So definitely go check them out. Click on both their links, hit those follow buttons. It is free. Let's see, Sarah Bear, doing all right. Got some game hours in Once Human. Now watching you and playing Dragon Age. Which, oh, are you doing Veilguard still? How's that going? I am hearing. Is it this dude? Yeah, it is that dude. Okay. I need to find a big giant stone. Ah, there's the lock chest. That doesn't look suspicious at all. Not one bit. Got him. Domed him.
That it?
You're mine now.
Got him before he could kamikaze. Very nice, very nice. You guys, this little machine's broken. That's cool. You gave me a fast travel point. That's not what I want, though. I want you to give me a party cam. Which I am most definitely not seeing. I am seeing more Xerops. That's a party camp over there.
Damn.
Ow.
Oh, no, you don't.
Woo. Got him. Do. Let's grab all these. All right. Yep, Veilguard just helped the Veil Jumpers save the elves. Okay, so you just helped the Veil Jumpers, which means you've met the Veil Jumpers. You had your background's a Veil Jumper background, isn't it? For your character, if I remember correctly? Is this still your first playthrough? Yep, okay, good. I did remember that correctly. Awesome. Okay, so you remember in your background where it said that you and your team had some problems, and then you ended up saving your team, but it cost you guys, I think it was a map, right? So the leaders were mad at you, so you kind of went out and did your own thing after that because they were mad at you because you destroyed sacred information, sacred relics, ancient stuff, right, in order to save another fellow Veil Jumper. But if we look at the very beginning when we meet the Veil Jumper leadership, what do? The leader immediately destroys an ancient artifact to save a Veil Jumper's life. I always thought that was interesting. It's like, so if you are a Veil Jumper, you're punished because you destroyed something ancient to save a fellow Veil Jumper. But then when you're immediately introduced in the cutscene to the Veil Jumper leadership, they destroy an ancient artifact to save a Veil Jumper's life. Seems a little hypocritical to me. That always bothered me. There's a lot of things, but that one bothered me. Let's see here. Bro, the Wildlands DLC is fun, challenging, but man, I was about to crash out on that earlier. Oh my god. Are you talking about the Fallen Ghosts? I've heard that one's really good. There it is. We've made it. I really hope that I can get a gun that does this frost and fire stuff. It would be ideal. Do I have one that does damage reduction, stamina regeneration, casting barbaric shout, incoming frost knock damage, melee, maximum inch area effect. If only it was unique. Resistance to shock accumulation, constitution would take health. Attacker receives 50% of the damage. Slowly regenerate. 1% of your attack damage is restored as essence. Your companions deal 10% damage and you have 20% health. Well, sadly, no. But that, on the other hand, maybe.
Man. I hope I get something for it soon, because... Greater elements. Okay, so we got that one already. Alright. I would prefer to keep it all fire armor related, but I'll upgrade those melee weapons if I have to. Yeah, Fallen Ghost. Oh, Scareborne, have you decided who you're going to be romancing, if anybody? Out of curiosity? I know I personally wanted to see what all the controversy was about, so I ended up romancing Tosh on my first playthrough. Just because I wanted to see all the I wanted to see what everyone's controversy was about. Well, of course they died. They ran out here, were fighting purple enemies and shit, and they ran out with a green basic level sword. Of course that didn't work out for them. Dude, this gun. I love the fact that if you find a weapon you really, really like, you can just keep upgrading it and keeping it relevant. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings insight into the migratory pattern of Emerald Stare's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week now, but distant makes it difficult to gather necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. I might be able to collect fur sample and even a stool sample if I'm especially lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water and I'll come back with my paper finally to prove Ursine's study deserves to be its own discipline.
That's over.
Well, we know how that worked out for you, Home Slice. There you are, dead. What'd you come? Bear food. That's gold. There it is. Yeah, Fallen Roads. I only did one Narco Road, not sure about that one. I was told that one was pretty goofy. In comparison, like the tone of it is a lot lighter and goofier, and it's more car driving focused. Lucanus and I finally was able to commit to him. Nice! He was playing hard to get. Yeah, that was... If I can ever bring myself to do it again. I don't know if I can, but if I can bring myself to do it again. Lucanus was definitely one of the, it was between Lucanus and Emmerich and Nev that I kind of wanted to see how that romance plays. But Emmerich, I kind of want to see how it plays in two different directions. Like, if you romance him and then you help him with his quests, versus where you romance him and then go against what his original goals were. I'm kind of curious on those. I just got to bring myself to play it again. I'll eventually get there. Maybe. One day. Possibly. We gotta find a game where we can all get together and just absolutely own it, like Top Guild stuff. Just saying that would be cool, yeah. Honestly? So, like, here's the thing. Like, honestly, I'd be down for doing stuff like that. The problem is that takes a lot of time commitment, and not everybody has the ability to commit that level of time. You have a hard time finding people that can commit that level of time. Enzio. I am leaving with the share of our supplies. Once I make it to Paradis, I stow away for the first ship to Valen Republics, and even if they arrest me, better to live in chains with a full belly than die starving. You'd be smart to leave. As well, our animancers can revive the dead, but somehow they can't save a dying farm. I don't blame them, but I can't wait for them to save us. Farewell. Abandoning posts out of starvation. Well, that's fair. And understandable. Unfortunate, but fair and understandable. The quiet slave has just these lands and found them barren. We will not farm which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Scaeborne. Okay, so maybe I have to go into first person then do this. There we go. Sacrificial.
This is definitely part of some bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. So let's go find the rest of it.
I like it. This is definitely part of a bigger thing we shouldn't mess with. We should find it, for sure. I like it. Marius, you should totally keep that attitude. That'll make you go far in this place.
Keep quiet.
This one's mine. Watch yourself. Time for new armor.
Well,
just like the good old days.
Upgrading my my weapon definitely has made a major difference. Instead of taking 2-3 shots to drop them now, I can just like one-shot most of them. Which is kind of nice. Success. That looks like I can get into that building. And it looks like I get into that building from the roof. The only question is how do you get to the roof? Looks like it's from this building over here. So let's try that. Let's see where it leads us. Alright, so I guess we're gonna come back this way. Here. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. Okay. Ooh. Back. Oh, and a person. Nice. I think we got all of the bounties claimed. I mean, all of the bounties finished. Just want to finish checking for loot around here. Make sure we got everything. What is this over here? Woo!
You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. Children these days, no respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zurips. I heard they were cowards, that they shunned civilization. Well, explain that to my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Well, that's unfortunate. I can still hear there it is. All right. Let's see, where are we now? And that's the thing over there. All right, let's go turn it in. See what special item we're getting for finishing the bounties out in this territory. Let's go see. Definitely, and I was saying that it would be really cool to do, LOL. I've personally not ever been able to do that, nor found a game that I could or wanted to do that on, LOL. I was part of a guild like that at one point. I don't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it was in Neverwinter. Back when Jungles of Cholt was the current newest mod that they had put in there. When the Jungles of Cholt was new, I was in one of the top guilds in Neverwinter. God, the fucking demand. The amount of time that you had to commit to that game on a daily basis was insane, just to maintain that status. Now, could we do that in a video game? Yes. What game could we do that in? Honestly, Elder Scrolls Online would be the game that we could pull that off in. But it would take a serious fucking time commitment. And I don't know that we have enough people that have the amount of time or would be willing to commit that amount of time. But legitimately, it would be Neverwinter. Oh, sorry, not Neverwinter.
Welcome back.
Elder
You are
Scrolls
here
Online.
to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
I didn't have any more on my map. Which means I have some hidden ones. I don't see... Roll that as a bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Where's the grotto?
It has us exiting. But it doesn't have... Well, it's telling me to go this way. Let's see. It's the last one. Oh, in Narco Roads, you're a ghost, but you are within the cartels that think you're a dirty DE agent, and your first mission is literally to get a monster truck with NOS and go destroy 4 Lambos while being shot at by Santa Blanca and rebels nonstop. Yeah, no, definitely not my thing. And then when you blow them up by running over each of them each 1 million times, you get to go do it 4 more times, and then on the way to your safe place to drop the truck off. Yeah, definitely not gonna be my jam. Alright, so it shows that it's... Now you're giving me the marker for it. Okay.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet.
We're supposed to talk to this person.
Oh, envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Also, I mean, I'd be down to do it, or try at least. I bet if you're there, a lot of good players would like to do that. Also, but don't have people either, or have weak guilds, so we advertise? Is that a thing? Sorry, I don't want to blow up your chat, sorry. Oh, no, no worries. Here's the thing, like, so, we have an Elder Scrolls community, okay? First and foremost, we have an Elder Scrolls Online community that is very active on multiple platforms. Like, there's quite a few streamers that are within our community that are Elder Scrolls are playing Elder Scrolls on every platform, or at least 2. I, on the other hand, only play on Xbox, so that's first disadvantage. But say we did something like that. Say we committed to, you know, we're gonna make this guild that we have the best, blah 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 blah, right? Then you have to commit to what kind of guild you're gonna be the best of. So then the question is are you gonna be the best in squad PvP? In the battle arenas? Are you gonna be the best in Cyrodiil, where you're doing the siege castle warfare? Are you gonna be the best in the Imperial cities and the sewers, where you've also got PvP? Are you gonna be the best because you're the richest guild and you have the most valuable and desired and sought after market stall that you get to keep up and running? Right? Like, you have to define what you're gonna be the best in. You have to set that as a very clear goal and a clear parameter. And if it is PvP, then first, I have to make a new guild. Because the guild I have, I didn't understand what I was doing when I made it. And as a result, it's a Daggerfall Covenant guild, which I'm really mad about. Because that's another bad team. So for doing PvP, I'd want to do it as an AD, so that way the AD side can always get the AD benefits, because they're the correct side. The Aldari Dominion is the only correct answer. Everyone else is wrong. And we see that demonstrated in Skyrim, for those who have arguments about that. Because, sorry, AD won the war. Facts. Skyrim proves it. But, so I'd have to make an AD guild. And then we would have to have PvP builds. The problem with the PvP builds is in order to get the PvP builds, you have to have the PvE builds. And if you have to have the PvE builds, then you have to have a team that grinds together and knows exactly what everyone's going, and then everyone has to be disciplined enough to fully commit to getting and farming, no matter how long and how tedious and how repetitive and how fucking boring it gets for everybody, to going and farming the necessary equipment for everyone's PvP builds. And then the team has to coordinate every time that they get on to do the events and do the PvP stuff to put our numbers up to where they need to be. Like, that is a whole fuck ton of coordination and a whole fuck ton of time commitment. And that's a lot of agreeing to do the grind. Doing the repetitive, boring thing over and over and over and over again, no matter how long it takes. And it's going to be that way in any game we go to. Elder Scrolls Online just gives us the largest starting community to go with. And most people that watch any of the Legion streamers play Elder Scrolls Online or have played. So that's your best bet. But you have to understand, like, a lot of that has to be agreed upon ahead of time. And then everyone also has to agree to put that time commitment in and do the boring shit, which is going to be the majority of it. You know, you got to do all the boring farming and grinding before you can do the sexy stuff of putting numbers up on leaderboards.
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I would be willing to do the Cyrodiil one. I would be willing to do the trials. I'd be willing to do the markets. The getting a vendor stall market. I would not be down for the battlegrounds, and I would not be down for sewers. Yeah, I wouldn't be down for sewers. And then there's always the option of just creating a guild that has the strongest players, period. That's always an option too. I'll just take a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
What's with the protocols? Tell me about the protocols.
Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
Yeah, totally agree with those.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read.
Okay, but here's the thing. Those reports are compiled by intelligence operatives. Those intelligence operatives use them to put together a bigger picture. All right. So those reports are used to put together a bigger picture by intelligence operatives. Here's the other thing, and I can tell you this from firsthand experience. And I've seen it in professional militaries. I've seen it in special operations communities, regular army communities. I've seen it in private military company communities that I've been part of. You know, the contractor communities. When you have warriors whose entire purpose is to fight, right? And that is their job. Not just they like fighting, not just they call themselves warriors, but like people that are actually in a profession where fighting is part of your job description. And it's a life and death type of job description, right? The type of people that are attracted to those types of work, you can't let them get bored. You can't let them have too much downtime. It's really fucked up, but you have to micromanage their time. And they are going to hate every second of it, and they're going to bitch about it every second of it. I know I did. But it's not until you get to higher levels of leadership that you realize the pattern. The people that are attracted to those types of work, when they're bored, they create trouble. They create problems. They get creative, and the only way that they get satisfaction is through challenge, risk, and the rewards they get from the challenge and the risk that they have made up for themselves or they've undertaken themselves, right? If they're fucking busy maintaining their equipment, training, keeping up with the duty rosters, keeping up with their reports, you know what ends up happening? The chain of command has the assets they need when they need it. They know where all of their people are. They have 100% accountability. The intel analysts have intel reports coming in constantly from these reports that they're able to compile and start actually giving to the command. And the command is able to go, cool, everyone's accounted for. Everyone's equipment is maintained, so that's not an issue I have to worry about. We have our intel people constantly getting reports that they can put together a bigger picture, and now I can look at all of those things as command, and I can go, there's a clear threat rising out of here in this area because of these patterns that we're seeing from multiple sources. I have these troops available, and they have this equipment that I know they can rely on. I can now send them to deal with that immediately before it becomes an actual active threat. And you can start curbing threats and preventing them from becoming active. But if your forces all fucking lacking discipline, equipment may or may not work or be reliable, nobody has any intel reports, you don't know where all your people are, you're not going to be able to head off threats before they become a problem. You're not going to be able to effectively provide a defense or reaction force. None of it. So keeping them busy is super fucking important. If you don't, they're going to cause a lot of problems for you. No, it was like Fast and Furious meets Cartel GTA Edition, LOL. Oh, that's even worse than I'm imagining. See, I think a big part of why I burned out was because I was playing 7 to 12 months, like, non-stop dungeons only, but I was one benefiting, like, it was always for someone, other person, never the one benefiting. PvP builds, and they would be like, yeah, we get you next, bro, and then forget to help another newbie or whatever else. So finally, after months, yes. Alright, so 100% legitimately, base game areas, get yourself to 50 so you're in the CPs. Once you've hit the CPs, if you're already at CP 160, you need to start looking at what abilities you're going to use and how they actually interact with each other. Like the I sent you a list, my pictures of my build, right? If you read what they do, and I'm a magic build, which I also strongly recommend, if you're going to go DPS, look at how they interact with each other. Go through, like, you can Google them so you don't have to, like, redo your build right out the gate. Google them. Check them out. See how they interact with each other. Because you'll see that a lot of them feed into each other if they're done in a certain order. And then from there, you have an armory or an armor workbench or something like that. It's something where you can create loadouts and you save them. It's free. You can claim it in the store if you haven't done so already, and then you put it in your residence, which you can get residence from playing the base game. it allows you to reset your character without spending anything. So you can reset all of your attribute points, all of your ability points and everything. Your attribute points, whatever your primary resource is, whether it's stamina or magicka, just dump everything into that. Don't split them. Do those things. Get your gear, get your rotation, get to 50, 160 CP. Level 50, 160 CP. Because that's where gear caps out. Once gear's capped out, then you never have to change your gear again. But legitimately, just do your build. Get to that point level-wise, and then start looking at equipment. Something I strongly recommend, that a lot of people would recommend as well, lightning staff. Alright. Verno, we're still looking for Mon.
I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks to Cass.
Oh, that boy. Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
You see it differently?
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
Yep.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide. When we should be hiring people like you. People who were raised to fight, to protect. People who understand what's at stake. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find the cave?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
All right, let's go.
Right. Watch your back out there, envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully, when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Okay, so like legitimately, you need those farmers to become rangers. I'm totally in support of that. Now, what I'm not in support of is 5 minutes of weapon training, which I'm sure is an exaggeration, right? I'm sure it's not a literal 5 minutes. Like, here's a sword. The pointy end goes in the bad monsters, right? I'm sure it's not that level of training. I'm sure it's a little bit more in depth, but I'm also not fooling myself to think that they're giving them proper training, right? Like, man, I can hear. Is it below it? No, it's above us. Who someone's parents are should not dictate what jobs they are going to go into. However, if somebody is going to be in a military force or defense force capacity like these rangers are, you will have the quality of force that is equal to the amount of time that you are willing to spend training. You want a good quality force? Spend some more time training.
Here we go.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I will say, we definitely have the larger community that's more suited for the ESO option. But I also know that... What is that? Leaderboard-wise?
Yeah.
Gear, not Survivors Guild. Okay. Division has the leaderboards that are displayed in the White House. The problem is there's not a lot to do in Division once you've done it. Once you complete the campaign, there's not a whole lot to do, and they're not adding new content as far as like operations and dungeons and things to compete on. Also, I found out originally I wanted to replace those photos that are in the hall in the White House in Division 2, but I found out that those are for the people who beat the operations first, not who's got the best times or high scores or anything like that. It's who completed it first. So those photos are kind of like permanent, never gonna change, which is disappointing. And then what else do we have? We've got Neverwinter is a good one that has it, but again, there's not the amount of abuse that you have to be willing to endure from the developers on that game is kind of ridiculous. So, getting people to commit to that game, unlikely. Man, I'm really trying to think, what else is there? Because it's got to be something that's available on console. Because if it didn't have to be on console, I'd just say World of Warcraft and bam, done. You know, you will always find a community for that. But it has to be on console.
Good job. Show me what you got. Here we go.
Show me what passes for fury, your misbegotten kind.
They're coming for the queen. We're out.
Ooh. Got her. You guys got it. Good. Dream Thrall Blocker. Wait a second. You're a giant mushroom head. Well, that's not concerning at all. Not in the slightest. Of course not. Why would it be? Trinket, what do you do? No time to rest. Reduces the cooldowns from second wind by 15%. That's actually not bad, eh? Second wind is like you died and then it revives you. It's your auto revive. It's not a bad little choice there.
Arms up! Here we go! Armor isn't healthy!
Woo! Sorry about earning catch all of that. You said I had to step away from that time. My apologies, but I hear 51. I am 5475. You're really looking for a few though. Okay. All right. Well, when you get back, let me know, and I got some more information that we can discuss, and we can rehash what I said. All right, ancient grotto. Overgrown homestead. We were right next to it the entire time. That's crazy. All right, let's fucking do this. Nunna, that's her name, right? N-U-N-A. Nunna. Old Nunna.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
You take lead.
Damp flies? What the fuck? Is it like souped up? Where? Is it like souped up mosquitoes? Is that what damp flies are? That doesn't sound like concerning at all. We're good. I can't even see whatever it is you guys are fighting. Bro! Maybe I come down too early.
Nice!
Alright,
Take a moment, people.
Are we gonna get a unique weapon out of this? Or armor? Something? Somewhere in here? No, why would we do that? Can't imagine why you'd want to do that. What are you doing? Frost damage. You're a unique dagger, but you're gonna go away. Stash in the camp. Okay, so let's start with the armor. Let's start dropping this stuff here.
Remember the stranglehold. Be quiet.
Ooh, look at that. Exploring paid off again. Crafting materials. Nice. Where is this located at? More crafting materials, okay. Ah, it's the beginning entrance. Oh no, it's a different beginning entrance.
Yeah.
Right?
Careful. This place doesn't smell safe.
Smell safe? Places can smell safe? Oh, okay, that's true. No, that is. Oh my goodness. I did not realize that was poisonous. There is still something here. I can hear it, I can't see it. There it is. I see it. I see it. I got it. Right there. What is over here? Look at that. I'm glad we explored. Ring of the Founder.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Maxim Vidaros. Scanning Crusade. It seems. Grind. I have a son. Fira, massive ride, thriving beyond my dreams. He's healthy. Estelle, living in lands, might be in the frontier, but this homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave forever? And the settlement is practically in ruins themselves. I have some ceremonial authority over the animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans, agricultural. I would not get in their ways. I am more restless and wanderings. I found a cave, precursor ruins. Isolation is quiet. Are my oldest friends. I've no longer dream of Ducal Estelle understands. Sunning as well too. It's been some time since I last penned my thoughts. No shit. The resentful Skanite who set sail for the living lands is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skaen is never far from my thoughts. Not as skinless force. Not as a skinless force of terror, but as a catalyst to change. An upsetter of norms. Here in the wilderness, I think I have found more in common with the effigy than I did in my defiance. Ignaces is a good man. I have no reservations about leaving my legacy in his capable hands. I must rest. So that's his dad. That's the governor's dad. So, and we got the Ring of the Founder off of that. 10% damage against those who are at full health. What is dexterity doing? Attack speed. I gotta think on that one. So yeah. That's the governor's son. I mean the governor's dad. Okay. Well, at least his dad knew not to exert authority over that group of animators. Too bad his son didn't figure that the fuck out. Captions, captions. Where am I? Okay. Let's get out of the water for this.
Armor won't hold up.
Yeah.
That's one for us.
I'm seeing things that I want to investigate over here. How do we get to it is the question. Alright, so if we take this up, right? Climb this tree, wrap it around. That's the exit from the bear cave.
Yeah.
What is this one over here? We follow this way. It's right there. Oh, look, there's a chest over here, too. Looks like there's one over there, too. Like, that did actually go somewhere. Okay. That doesn't go anywhere, though. Alright, so let's see where this little path goes.
Yeah.
And this is the last, and we gotta turn this bounty in. This bounty's the last one, too. Where did you go?
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Her letter did say that, but...
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
What is this?
For you!
Pay attention to where you're going. Don't just walk off cliffs. I think that's the first time I've actually died. It was not scripted. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As my first death, it wasn't scripted. Lessons learned.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Who else we got? Skeleton Ranger. And another Spectre. Ooh, run away.
Glad that's over.
What toys do you have for me? Alright, grab that chest.
4% damage from beasts, primordials, and wilders. So everything but humans. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice. What else we got? I've got a lot of quest items still that I don't know if you just keep even after you complete the quests, or if it's one of those like you keep them and then like 2-3 acts later you end up using them. Because I've still got stuff from the first area that's quest related in my inventory, and I've turned in every quest from that. I don't have any quests that are not completed from that first area.
Well, that's a blessed shame.
Well, that's unfortunate. What is over here? Ah.
Here we go. Take it down. Look to your left.
Woo! Come fight me. Come on. Got you.
Just like the good old days.
Okay. Climb up here, wrap around to the left. Go, go, go. Now, what secrets are you hiding from me? Can't drop down. Okay, so far so good. It looks like we've cleared most everything. Hey, homies.
Watch yourselves.
Okay. So we found another one of the little settlement camp things. Raj. Oh. Unique item. Wolf gloves. What do you do? Crit, hit, and dexterity. So there is stuff back there with a door you can't open, with no weakness in the walls, which means there's a way around the side. Save the game. Just be safe. All right. Run, jump.
This is so weird. They've got so many different abandoned settlements. Honestly, with the way they talked about the wildlands, right? I didn't expect... Sorry, not wildlands. The untamed living lands. I didn't expect there to be so much civilization in an area that's supposed to be so openly, like, hostile and dangerous. So it's kind of strange to see that. And I think I see a person over here, so let's go find out what their deal is.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
It's a random ass settlement. Holy shit. Now that I did not expect. I did not expect a full bore settlement up here.
This is a spiritual haven.
No, I didn't mean to do that. Husband, father, visionary without equal, he gave us a new beginning, a new land. Wherever he rests, may he rest in peace. He does, actually. I can say that definitively, because we met the dude. A true pioneer, self-experiments. Well, we didn't meet the dude. We found his body and his journal, and we have his ring. This is like a memorial area.
I failed you, my lord.
Who are you praying before? First minister to sexually travel into the afterlife, if only she could have survived the journey back. Nameless dream thrall, we found you in winter frozen on the ground dreaming, but out of sleep. May you find true rest. So I don't see either one of those people.
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob you.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
We can't let them get away with that. Hell no.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delumgon glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
Well. Our character represents the Empire of Adir, and we follow Wodiga. And Wodiga happens to be the goddess of vengeance. So... Let's go with this diplomatic answer.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Where would you fence something like that? Well, you're asking the wrong question. The question isn't where would you fence something like that, is who would be interested in purchasing or acquiring that type of an object, right? And the answer is rich motherfuckers.
That's the answer. Okay.
One of your machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it. Were you wearing anything made of copper? A ring, maybe?
Hey!
What?
You there?
I don't know.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku to deck. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Absolutely. Let's see them. Bring it. You've got... Whoa. Look at that. You've got 2 of those. And you got the Warmonger robes. Those robes actually look really dope. I'm gonna buy those. As well as the lockpicks. Anything else? No. Okay. So, we're gonna sell you some things. Honestly, yeah. Coming. Be kind of crazy if you could like sell things directly from your stash box. You can't, but it'd be kind of cool. All right. Let's go see what else we can find in this crazy settlement of a place. I wonder... 3% to additional, 2% to, and 15 attack ability cast speed, but I'm not doing ability cast speed. Nope. Wow, there's not really, a whole lot. Ooh, I see that. Okay, so how do we get there? We get there from here. Let's go jump it. Climb it. God damn it. Nobody told you to side dash, you crazy asshole. Alright. Serves no purpose, it doesn't go anywhere. You can't... Yeah, you can't go anywhere. Didn't think so. Can we open this door? Oh. All right. And we're gonna check over here. Actually, this is super convenient. Look at this. We got a party camp right next to the settlement, which means we can just pull our stash stuff, get over encumbered, go over, sell everything, and be good to go. You like that Ingwa thing quality, like the way the armor looked. Requires the totem base, which apparently we do not have.
Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. That's about
Almost over to the
reliquary.
merchant.
It means the world to him.
Let's get it
Took us in for a surprise.
right.
Oh.
Sell it all. Okay, we are good. Inventory. Find the distressed animancer. Return to the gift bearer. See method. Steal resolve. Retrieve the reliquary. We got it really close too. Nice. Investigate the ogres. Nature versus nurture. Alright. Let's go turn this in and see what unique item we get. Grab the quests that are in here. And then let's see what we're dealing with.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording? Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
She was certainly stronger than the average bear.
You would know, wouldn't you? Interesting. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. Perfetto! That's all of them!
I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Regenerate maximum health, frostbite. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Dash it. Stash it. Let's go talk to the governor real quick. Because we did find his dad, and I have his dad's ring. I don't know if that's a conversation we can have with him or not. That's the butler. There he is.
Stay a while. See for yourself what animancy has done for our community.
I found your father. His body is in a cave by a riverside grotto.
You what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Let's get the finder's fee.
This is not a bounty I expected to pay, but it's long overdue. Take your fee then, with interest. Maybe you only did it for the coin, but the gesture isn't wasted on me. Thank you.
Why is your mother locked up?
I knew I had someone snooping about. And
dementia?
You have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the dream scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
Talk about some pride there, big dog. Your ego's gonna end up getting people hurt and killed. You should really put that in check when this many people depend on you. Alright, so we need to start collecting some of these quests up.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here?
No one asked if you could help yourself. I asked if I could help. Vanguard Scar, where's the rest of your squad? Shouldn't you be on patrol?
I'd like to be. They're out searching.
Someone had to hold down the fort. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
If you need them found, I'm at your service. 100%.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once. But since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to...
Dip the pen in the inkwell. Have a relations. Screw each other. We'll be tactful. Get to know each other.
I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
Perception, the two are more than just subordinates, aren't they?
Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
Well, rutting game do leave tracks. They shouldn't be hard to find.
God's sakes. They're not deer. They're just a pair of lovesick fools. The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young men Newton wandering out by a
I got you, big boy.
Consider them found.
Welcome.
And you don't have anything of interest currently. It's true. All right, let's go. There was some other quests around here to pick up, wasn't there? Down by the bounty area. Where's the bounty area? Yeah, here it is.
This will be so very useful back home.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
You could be responsible for the politicizing. I doubt it's your fault, but if it is, you'll make amends. Let's go with this one because I don't think it has anything to do with them. I think it has something to do with what happened in Pillars of Eternity 2, where that god destroyed the wheel. I think that was the moment that caused all of this.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Let's see what happens if we carry him out.
Are you volunteering us to hang out in a graveyard?
100%, homie.
If you would, that would simply be wonderful. I wouldn't know how to thank you. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in
cycle's been
line for their
destroyed.
next meal.
People don't know
and you
that,
want to
though.
waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone, they bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Let's go with this one. Did you steal the food from the town larders?
I did, yes. With things the way they are, there was no other way to get what I need for the ritual. If I didn't think this was important, I wouldn't have taken the food. But this ritual is the key to everything. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
An interesting cut. Let's find out more. Because even the voice asked what tree endures that.
Of course. I follow a Valian tradition that teaches that the journey back to the cycle is a long and perilous one. Bareth appears as the usher to guide souls into the next life, but those who lose their way risk the ire of the Pallid Knight. We offer food to the recently dead to still their minds and give them something to offer should the Knight demand her toll.
And somehow you think these hungry dead are causing the dream scourge. Let's go with the top one.
The recently dead are nearly as alive as you or I. Many don't believe they're dead, and many rebel against Bareth's beckoning. Any peace we can offer only helps them accept their fate and move on to the next life.
What do you need us to do?
You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose body rests there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And whose spirits wander there?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fure, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
I hope this will calm your spirits. Maybe this will help you find some peace as well. This seems like a waste of perfectly good food. What can you tell me about this final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
We're gonna be diplomatic because we're gonna be an asshole in the next playthrough, right? So we're gonna be diplomatic on this one, and I think we're gonna help her, and we're gonna see how this plays. I don't agree with this practice, but we'll see how this plays.
I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Don't trust any man, see? Trust me. Honest Emmy.
All right. Well, there's exactly one more thing here, which is a quest. So let's go do that. Let's get that knocked out.
Aficionado! Welcome to my fine establishment. Welcome back. Care to take a look around?
Show star metal. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Gallowayne's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Gallowayne's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
5? I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
What else do you got? Yeah, you're the one that only has lodestone, right? Yeah.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Let's see what their explanation here is for this.
What a question!
For what
If I were
animancy
to
is.
answer in full, we'd be here for several decades. In short, we animancers study essence, soul matter, if you will. Nearly everything has some essence, including you and I. Here in Emerald Stair, we use essence to enhance the crops, power our machines, even animate corpses. That is a preliminary explanation, but one that should serve, I hope.
Okay. What do you know about the metaphysical anomalies in the living lands?
More than most, but less than I would like. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
Alright, maybe I can help you fix it.
A novel idea, that.
I don't want to
What I need is
play
a
the cards in my
stronger
hand yet.
power source.
Animates one. Is there any way we can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Perception. At the risk of stating the obvious, we're standing in front of a massive pillar. Ader pillar. Vanguard Scout died. That's unusual. They can live. We're gonna go with this one.
As you've seen, Envoy, there are many unusual things happening lately. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delmgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
I'll see what I can do.
Do
Probably
be
killing
careful.
everybody.
Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Facts.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Alright. That takes care of it all. Alright, so now let's see where we're working with. What is this one? Missing Rangers. Gravesite. Castiga. Finally distressed. Grave sites. I kind of want to go do that. All right, so we're going to hit this one first. And I need to stretch my back. I'll be right back, folks. Give us a moment. All right, we're back. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go way the hell over there. And deal with that one first, I think. All right, let's see how this works.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Here we go. Armor's too weak here.
There we go. All right.
Glorious battle.
I hope that this isn't messing up my chance to be able to be diplomatic with the queen. Probably is. Knowing my luck. There's a reliquary. Interesting. Is it down below? The crude arrow appears to be coated with some try to use similar targets to slow down larger, more intimidating
I'm no expert,
predators.
but that looks like poison.
I found it at last required earlier. St. Widwin has made its way to. Oh, chattering ship. Here's gold. Small price to kill a god. Fever grip. Days vomiting. A dream of life. A dread fire. Cut short by Ethos, the betrayer. Must remind myself they're dead. The vengeance sustains me. When lose track of time on the front and I recognize like it's close. This will pay. He has my son. The reliquary is mine as Ethos tried to stand in my way, I could have killed him. But something stayed my hand, maybe his little mercy left in me. Having the reliquary and not fulfilling as I imagined, I went to toss it in the flames and let another final piece of Wadewind Chris to ash. I've done it countless times before. Nothing can stop me, but so why do I hesitate? I need rest. Maybe some more dream of my family will help me understand. Interesting. Okay. Cool. We can actually get out this way. Open sesame. You know, I have not found a merchant to sell me the information about where the other daggers and stuff are for the shrine that you assemble in this place. Okay, so it looks like I can wrap around on this side. Let's do that. Let's explore it. I have a feeling if I take that, it'll make them mad and they'll become hostile towards me. There's not a need to provoke, so we'll leave it alone. Let's not provoke them. Let's see what that's about. Ah, and that's the cache down there. Okay, so what happens when we go this way? What's that? Three different grenades. Must have been a ranger, probably.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Well, don't hear anything or see anything.
Maybe we don't go inside the ancient creepy tower. Just a thought?
Well, now that you mention it, big dog, I wasn't planning on it. But if you've got reservations and you voice them, you know what that means? There's probably something good in there. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it cost me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Hey. There's the base.
Bet that was part of something once.
Yep. So we've got a base and a dagger, so just missing 4 more pieces to it. Alright, so let's go down and see if it forces conflict. Let's even put our weapon away, right? No, it's gonna be outright hostile. Okay.
Let's go. This is mine.
Woo, buddy.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
What's over here? What is this? What's this? What's this? Ooh, look, a switch. Alright, I dig it. Oh, it's where the ranger died. Okay. I know where we're at now. Nice. Little shortcut for us.
Come and get me.
Oh, I missed. And there we go.
Open says me. Now, do it.
We're getting, like, we actually might. How close are we to being able to upgrading our gun again? Oh, we still got a ways.
Accept him.
Hope I get to find more of those, though. I like them in different elements. Lockpick. There we go. What do you got? Jasper. Okay. Crafting ingredients, we'll take it. It's not what we need. It's not the crafting ingredient quality we need either. But we'll take it. I'm sure we can find a use for it. Glade Adventurer Journal. After spending numerous days observing the habits of and behavior of the Delamgon, I believe I have stumbled upon the inner sanctum. The strange glade seems to be some sort of gathering place for them, and from what I have been able to gather, at its heart is a powerful being they treat with great reverence. I must endeavor to speak with the manner, with this manner of queen, and gather as much info as I can in order to further my research. I must tread with caution, though. The Delumgon have seem quite hostile to outsiders. I'm sure the Queen would not appreciate it if I had to deal with her subject in such a violent fashion. And that, moving forward, is our little indicator of Bisneke.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
Oh yeah, absolutely, homie. Alright, so this is the point where we need to endeavor to be snaky. Let's see if we can locate the Queen. That's the Queen's shield. So maybe it's further around. What do we got in here?
Unseen, unheard.
So somehow it's going that direction. How do we get there without... Actually, does this go up? No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, so how do we... Alright, good. Saying we're hidden. Question is... Oh. How are we gonna do this without getting detected? We're gonna save our game, because I genuinely want to try to do this without getting detected. Oh, it's giving us tall grass to work in. Shit.
What's up? Oh, no, you don't.
I don't want to fight. I'm trying really hard not to fight your people. Queen, you need to talk to me quick before we end up fighting any of them.
This ends now.
Oh, goddamn it.
Armor isn't no.
To your left.
Oh, dumb job.
This is it for me.
Queen is dead.
You're right. I'm losing it.
Oh man, that is so unfortunate. I really did not want to have to fight the queen. Super, super unfortunate. I was hoping that if I rushed in, because I took my time to not engage, but it wasn't enough. It was not enough. What do you got over here? Anything noteworthy? So we got some new trinkets and rings and such.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. It's like a shrine, but... Ooh.
Next one's mine. What you had?
Nice job, everyone.
Where is... There it is. Like, it's showing that there's something lootable right here, right where I'm standing.
Show me what they come.
Come on.
Show me what passes as fury among your misbegotten kind. In the name of the Emperor, let none survive.
Okay.
Careful where you step. Might be a twig. Don't eat the brown berries. They're not actually berries.
That sounds like you've got some experience with that one, big dog. Alright, now let's see the approaches that we had as options. Now that everything's dead, so we can figure it out for the future. So there's clearly an approach here. So there's clearly this one. But how do you reach this one to begin with is my question.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
Okay. So this way's got a mush and a bear, but it looks like I can get through them using the tall grass. The only question is still, how do I get into this room to begin with? Through this path. Okay, so we got the tall grass again. Okay, so that's the way that if I could figure out a way to sneak through all of these folks in here, I could take the tall grass up that route. Okay. That proved to be more difficult than I had wanted it to be.
Is that all you got?
Okay. There was mushrooms sitting over here, which makes using this tall grass a little bit challenging, but potentially an option. Because clearly going through the stairs isn't. So go up through the side there, okay. And then where? From here, where do you go? Through this way. If you make it through this way, where do you go from here then? Would you go back? No. Can't go that way. Can't climb up that. So you would use this stepping off shelf here. Okay, so that's potentially an option right there, using that side jumping path, because this gets you really close to where the queen is. Okay, so that's an option. We'll have to keep that in mind for the next run through. Alright. So we dealt with that issue. In the swamp, Steel Ogre's Cave. We got new inventory items. Almost forgot about that. Nothing weaponry. Nothing armor. There we go. Poison proofed. 30% resistance to poison accumulation and 30% damage reduction. That just flat out is good. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're about to level up too. Okay, so what if we took... Let's go deal with that. Head down, cross the bridge. There we go.
Yeah.
Nope, we still need to go up. Go up, 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 and then go around. This looks like it'll get us there. Take this and climb the rocks.
Yeah.
There we go. Up. 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 No, why are you not jumping forward? Why are you just jumping to the side? That's not cool, dude. There we go. And that's to the tower, Raj. We are good on going to the tower. Actually, I just realized there's a second path up there. Oh, no, 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 it's not. It just gets me further up the tower. Okay. Godless sinkhole, huh?
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Gerard, as agreed, I have left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom? They're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity.
Take him down. You're mine now. You're mine.
Oh, I just electrocuted myself. That's not good. That's it? There we go. So someone was being unfaithful, got called on their shit, blackmailed, and then decided to be spiteful because they were being blackmailed because they stepped out on their husband. And then people died. Raj. Okay. That totally tracks. But you know what could have avoided all that? Not stepping out on your relationship. Bernan, if you find this, don't bother with this spot. My boys and I have already scouted this place. It's not good. We found some fool who'd come and collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises in the ruins all night. I'm not dying for a few skets. Good to know. Place is safe from banditry. Just gotta worry about the ghosts. Of course, we just dealt with the ghost too, so...
Yeah.
That was the sinkhole down there that we already were inside. But the skeleton...
Come and get it. Show me what you got.
Okay.
Everybody all
Nice
right?
and clear. Heal up. Boom. Alright, let's go to that. Let's keep going to the ogre cave. Ooh, that looks fun. Man, these environments are kind of big. And we're good.
Who's ready for
Just
more?
like that. And we leveled up. Nice, nice, nice. Bandits. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. What is here? Lockpicks and crafting stuff and more lockpicks. We are cool with lockpicks.
What's Helia got of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Yep, typically.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
What if I don't want to fiddle with them there? Big dog, what if I just want to keep them in my pocket until I have all of them?
Here they come.
Okay. We will come back to this place. I need to deal with this cave and not be distracted. I still haven't found the quest paperwork to tell us where everywhere else is for these items. Would like to. How are you supposed to get over there? Jumping through that, maybe? Looks like this is a climbing thing this direction. What else we got over here? Okay. Run and jump. Run and jump. There we go. And then this leads us down here, which allows us to go over to where that looting bit was. Bum, 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 bum. Dueling ring. Okay, what is the dueling ring? 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Only it wasn't so damn specific. Alright. Okay. Look at that. We got loot. Memoir of a Visionary. So, Madman Ramblings. Raj. Crafting. That was also volume 2. We didn't find the volume 1. Level to Vitor. Master Vitor, I have your device running for a few days. Volume 3. We're missing volume 1. Why are we missing volume 1? Where is volume 1? Huh. Maybe volume 1's with the dude?
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
Better armor.
I think we're in the clear. Nice, nice, nice. So, based on the fact that the ogre was sitting there and we just had to fight it, I'm guessing the ranger didn't survive. And there's the Animancer, who was trying to do all this craziness. Master Vitor, I think his name was. That'd be who my guess is on that individual. Cabbage. Corpse. Written in script that resembles scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days of the life of Ranger Monado. As you scan through the text, several experts signed out. Several days ago, I am certain there is a traitor amongst us. I have seemed to be alone in this. I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers. I want to take further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching the standard issue boot leading away from our outpost. Well beyond our usual patrol routes, I cannot risk asking Captain Acerno for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to the headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 days later, tracks led to an area east of Lake Lucana. I dare not follow the tracks any closer. Any of my suspects could be capable of detecting me if I continue to my past one point. 1 day later, the Trader's Trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for them a little longer, and then I will return home and follow Adelaide. 1 day ago, I have confided in Ranger Dorso, and she agrees there is likely we're going to be undermined from the outside. I suspect Steel Garrote, whose mass leader has been spotted in the rally. Drosso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. Drosso. It's Drosso. That's my...
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole thing rubs me wrong. Captain Osierno ought to know.
Oh, don't you worry. We're definitely gonna let them know. But I'm pretty sure it's Dorso that's causing the problems for us. I think she's the one murdering her own people. We'll have to see who Cassigan is, because Cassigan ran away in terror. But Dorso was the one that was hunting with him, and he disappeared into this place.
Yeah. Let's go. That was fun.
Was it? Was it really? What's this? To the brave, Fiona attempted to tame the swamplands. We leave you the site. We honor your sacrifice. May... Okay.
Bill, think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Yeah, we're just a delivery service though, homie. Like, we didn't steal nothing. What's this back here? Yeah, we didn't steal nothing. We're literally just placing stuff, which has already been stolen. And she didn't lie to us. She straight up told us what it was about.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
I've got a feeling that this is where we go to get to the next location. I think that's what this is. What's that over there? How do we get to it? Ice. That's how we get to it. Can I get to it without using my ice grenades?
Yeah.
No, I can't use my ice grenades. It's not deep enough. Wonder how we get up there.
We're nearing the Zarp camp. The farmer said these Zarps weren't acting hostile, but...
But... what, homie? Level 15, okay. You know what? That might actually be useful. And I bet that was actually gonna be useful way to reach the queen. Let's see here.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
Let's see what they're protecting.
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Interesting. They're living with the human, and it almost seems like the human has control over them. That's interesting. I wonder how that happened. Last time we ran into a Zarup situation like this, it was the chick who had her soul cut in half, and half of it was in a Zarup. Are you the same deal?
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
Diplomatic. It's diplomatic.
Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. A trained scout such as yourself knows of Zarups as wild creatures, driven by prey and survival. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Let's see here. Let's go with the Vanguard Scout. You're manipulating the Zerup's nature for your own ends.
Oh, I'm hardly the one most guilty of manipulating nature here. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
Man, that's such a... Because I don't think that anybody that we've talked to so far actually knows what's going on. I think everyone is just making their best guesses and then becoming tunnel visioned with it. Because nobody actually knows what's going on yet. Oh my god, I can hear you. I've been trying to figure that out for like 30 minutes. What happened? You have it like muted or something? So you're forcing the Zerps to break the farmers' machines to save the land.
Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I need to speak with my companions.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
God damn it. The background with those little demon things. Yeah, the Zerups. Yeah, this dude controls them. He's, well, manipulating. He's manipulating them. Man. Because, like, I really distaste... I have a strong distaste for animancy already. Knowing the little that I know about it, I have a strong dislike for it. And where the... Let's go with it, fuck it. See, it's... We're an envoy of the Emperor of the Kingdom of Adir. And then the Kingdom of Adir, animancy is outlawed. It's illegal. However, this land isn't controlled by anybody. And the section of the land that we're currently in isn't run by the Adir either. It's run by the Valani, or... Yeah, Valani. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking that name up. But those folks... Animancy is like the center focal point of their entire civilization. So... that's a tough one. Because... oh man, I don't know what to do on that one. What would the envoy do? Because if you allow them to protect the land and continue to hinder animancy, that's in favor of your emperor. If you do that, though, the negative is that you're harming diplomatic relations with the Valani. And the Valani are somebody that has an exclusive resource called an Awakening Audra, and the world needs that. And that would hurt the Emperor as well. So, if we stop this dude from attacking the equipment, then that restores and helps diplomatic relations with the Valani. but it also encourages and furthers animancy, which is against the Emperor. Fuck. So there's arguments to be made for both. The question is which one. Man. Every time plug in my mic, it mutes my speakers. Ah, that tracks. I'm gonna have to go unmute it. I really hate animancy. But I also don't think this is the cause. I don't think the animancy is the cause. I really truly think that this has to do with the fact that Erothis, the god of light and mercy, that jackass, broke the wheel at the end of Pillars in Eternity 2, Dreadfire. I think that's what is causing the problems in the land. I don't think it has to do with anything anyone's pointed out yet. And I think everyone's just grasping at straws rather than talking to each other. Fuck. This is genuinely a tough call. Oh man. Let's be diplomatic about it.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarib threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Why would the farmers do that, though?
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
Why? Okay, so the farmers are using animancy, and they're destroying the animancy equipment, and we're being told to tell the farmers to tell the Rangers to back off, so that these dudes can continue to destroy the farm equipment, which is animancy stuff. Peaceful resolutions. God damn it.
I see. Ask the farm.
I'm gonna be so brutal in my next playthrough. I am going to kill everything and everyone that it lets me. Man, their writing is so on point, though. I like it. I like it. When it makes you struggle on the decision, you know they made good dialogue options. And I'm curious on how
that plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
I'm still super torn on a lot of these decisions. I won't know if I've made the right decisions until I've done this a second time. Or at least I'll have a far better understanding. Alright, let's go through and find the missing rangers on the way down. It does appear that we're gonna have to go and slaughter these people the next go through, though. For sure. There's hostiles over here. Who are they and why?
Keep quiet.
Oh, how unfortunate. There's the ranger we're looking for. Let's play with this stealth stuff.
Sorry in the brush. Didn't
Burst the blade! Left leg! Right! Stand a chance! We make a good squad.
So he got caught up with the dream scourge. How unfortunate for him. We still got one more to find, though. Run away with me, Balana. Fiora will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us we can dream. We find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. Did you kill her? Because if you killed her, homie, I'm hoping that she got dream scourge like you. Oh, there's stairs right there I could have used. Smarter, not harder. Nope, nope. God damn it. Why are you... Don't slide. There we go. What does this way lead to? Ah, there we go. I've been laughing about that Scareborne. Like, I can't wait for my second playthrough. I'm gonna be so mean with everyone I know now. Oh yeah, that's I'm just saying, everybody seems shady as shit right now, and they're putting me in positions I don't like. And when you go in, you're just like, I'm gonna kill everybody. Everybody dies. It makes things far less complicated. And I genuinely believe we're gonna have to see. We won't know until the end of the game if they do this right. We won't know till the end of the game. But I genuinely believe that we're playing for the bad guys here. I really don't think that we're on the good guy team. And if they're gonna have us play for the bad guy, you might as well lean into the bit, you know? I can't tell. It looks like there might be something in here. There is. We've actually found quite a bit of stuff behind waterfalls in this game. I love the fact that they're leaning so heavy into that trope. That you, like, what was it, the late 90s, early 2000s era of video gaming? If there was a waterfall in a game, there was a secret passage or a stash box or something behind there, right? Like that was the trope. It wasn't a trope, it was the trope. Definitively, you know?
For you! Arms up! Here we go!
Alright, we did it.
That's all of them.
We're on the edge of the search area. There's a camp.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream.
Outer signs of the Delamain camp for there to investigate straight away. I thought it was made up as soon as he let me off the trail. When he threw me down in the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if he found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Aldaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in the squad. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's saying these things will be alright. I believe
We're all
him.
dreams now. Sweet peonies, violets. Hello. Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts?
Mm-hmm.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Perception, are you lost? Where are your squad mates?
We are a dandelion seed. Adelaro sings somewhere, but the tree stifles his voice. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream throw we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us.
Oh, so all this dreams, that's further evidence that all this dream scourge shit is caused by the god that has claimed us, that we don't know what it is because it's not one of the known 11. So the question is the god that's doing all of this and that's responsible for the dream scourge and that's our patron, are they an actual god or are they one of the made up gods that they kind of tried to erase? Let's go with this one. I'll tell your lieutenant where...
Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing lieutenant. We will speak to him. Take our badges to the Lacewing lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the Bone and Boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Yeah, she's gone. That's unfortunate. Looks like Garrus has something to talk to us about. Alright, there is something over here. Lockpicking. Man, that lockpicking system's so nice. I really genuinely am glad that they didn't do the whole 20 million mini games. That's a whole lot of freaking violence there. What's over here?
This was the whole point of coming up here.
And so that we can go check what this cave is. Bum 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 bum. And I'm gonna like lean heavy into that mushroom stuff on the appearance for the godlike attributes. Gonna lean so fucking heavy.
I don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
These are the folks fighting my people.
There's someone else out there. Someone new.
Yep.
Probably adherents.
Yep.
And you're the only one who saw them?
It's this guy.
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
I'm not understanding why the envoy can't be like, hey bro, it's me, I'm the Adherents, and I'm skulking around out there, and yeah, we've also got the Steergle Road out there looking for you guys, so how about we just handle this and clear these folks out now, because they're the ones that have actively been fighting against me, specifically. So anyway, she said when I get back, hey, tell me about that support. Ah, yes. So, I can't remember what it's called, like the armory workbench or whatever. It'll help you reset your character for free without spending any resources, and you can save your current build so you can switch between them. Strongly recommend going over to a magic build and figuring out the abilities that work well together. And then I also recommend a lightning staff. So there's that. As far as games that we could all conquer with, like, that we could rally against, like I said, we have a good ESO community. That's what we built up first. But past that, it's honestly really hard to come up with another game that everyone could rally in. But the problem with ESO is the ESO also doesn't have clear leaderboards to be able to strive to achieve, right? Whereas, like, Division 2 has clear leaderboards in the White House. But there's not anything to do once you've completed the game, right? There's like 2 or 3 operations and then that's it. And then everything's just repetitive. And they've already talked about they're already talking about the next one that they're making. So, like, that game's not getting any more further support, right? It's going to be a rinse and repeat of events. Because they are going to be developing a new game. They've already said that. That's in the works. Neverwinter. Neverwinter, it's a fantastic system. It really does. The problem with Neverwinter is that not very many gamers are willing to endure that level of abuse from their developers the way that they handle that game. So, ESO, we at least have the starting base for it, but again, time commitment, and there's no clear leaderboards. We'd have to come up with clear goals ahead of time. And legitimately, if it's anything PvP related, only people that I would be able to run with is Aldemarion. Aldari Dominion, which is the gold faction, the high elf faction, because, you know, they win the war. Everyone knows. I love pointing that out to all the ESO fans that play for Ebonheart and Daggerfall. Y'all lost the fucking war. The queen won. Wherever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
I'm more curious as to why I can't kill you all. You're actively opposed to my countrymen, and your people, the leader, well, one of the leaders of your people, shot me and murdered me. That's kind of a personal problem for me, you know? Don't worry about hiding. Erlen gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her you're responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about Safe Passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance and burn this once you've read it. It'll go. Yeah, apparently you didn't listen.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did.
What did I do?
If it weren't for your idea of justice, Egwolf would still be here.
Ah. Really? See, you're opposed to my emperor. And as a faithful servant of the Emperor of Adir, we must carry out our duties. You will bow and scrape if I want you to, because we are a direct authority of the Emperor. I legit want to kill all of them. We're gonna kill all of them. Fuck it.
On a different day, I'd make you regret that. I won't this time. Go ahead. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Can I just kill you? No? Is ESO after the war? No, ESO is during the war. ESO is the war. It's the war going on. Skyrim is after the war. And Skyrim The high elves run
Now we have to
everything.
be damned too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
I say that I should just kill all of you. I don't know why the game's not letting me. It's kind of disappointing. I even threatened him. War Mage's boots. Still persists. Debt scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and nearly got spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not risk to venture further from the cave. Egloff has been influencing, I'm sure of it. He would see us give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this, yet what I can do about it when we are too weak, survive the journey to Thirdborn. You know, I am so happy you guys are starving to death. That is so fantastic. What you get for shooting people with fucking arrows without talking to them to see how they might approach the situation or where they stand on things. No, I'm just gonna fucking shoot random strangers.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adiran who sent Igwolf to the hangman. We cannot just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He sealed Egwolf's fate for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
Ah, she's smart. I like her. She's very smart. Very smart. Very smart. So then by that timeline, you haven't won the war yet. No, but it's an inevitability. It is a fact. You know why? Because the Emperor, the Empire, all bow to the High Elves. By the time you get to Skyrim, they have so much control and influence, they told the Emperor to banish a god, the god Talos, and he obeyed. So it's like, yeah, they might be fighting over the throne now, right? Like ESO, they're fighting over the throne. But you know, in the future, that throne answers to the queen's people. I'm just saying. Things can change. LOL. He'll email Todd. I'll email Todd Howard to change the canon again, like in Fallout. Or see, in Fallout, he'd be more inclined to change the lore because he didn't make the lore. His company didn't establish the lore. ESO doesn't contradict their lore. None of the Elder Scroll games contradict their lore because it's the universe they created. So they're passionate about it. And besides, Ebonheart leader and Daggerfall's leader just name call each other when they're looking at the entirety of the world being destroyed by Molag Bal, a Daedric prince. The queen was the only one that was like, hey, I know we got some fucking problems, but we need to put shit aside and deal with the fact that if we don't unify right this second, we won't have a planet to fight over. And the other two were like, well, you're an old man and you're a child. Right? That was it. They just name called each other and went and pouted. The queen was the only one that realized when a Daedric prince says he's gonna fuck up our entire world, we should listen. So, No wonder she wins. However, I will say this. She technically loses. So if you play her storyline, right? If you start it with a Dominion character and you go through and you start when they're starting area and go through her entire storyline, she's fighting a group called the Veiled Inheritance. And the Veiled Inheritance, they believe that High Elves are superior. And that they should rule over everything and everyone else, every other species is lesser than. And they have reason for that. I will give them that. There's reason for that. But you have to go way back in lore for that, to find that information. During Skyrim, the Thalmar, which were like the spy law enforcement wing of the government for the Queen during ESO, because the Thalmar exist in ESO, they enforce her will. And whichever way they need it, whether it's law enforcement, spying, covert things, right, stuff like that. But in Skyrim, in the future, the Thalmar are running the show. And the Thalmar have the same exact doctrine as Veiled Inheritance. So even though the Dominion wins the war, the Queen still lost to the Veiled Inheritance because the Veiled Inheritance still destroyed and conquered from within. And it was all because she decided to show restraint. That was her one weakness. Let's see. Todd Howard does what he wants. I'll just promise him that I'll keep buying every new edition of Skyrim he makes till I die. Don't doubt the Todd. I don't know. I think they did that intentionally. I'm just saying. They really missed a good storytelling opportunity with Golden Path, though. Like, they could have done. I did a bit on it. In Golden Path, that new god that they or Daedric Prince they introduced, if they had decided to keep that Daedric Prince, like, they could have changed so much about the universe of the Elder Scrolls with that one little DLC, and they would only have to alter one thing, and it would be change the statue in Skyrim that Alduin's soul is attached to, because there's a shrine. And oh fuck, now I'm blanking on the Sovngarde. When you go to Sovngarde, where you fight Alduin in Skyrim, that there's a shrine there. And if they had just changed, if they just changed the shrine, they could take that god, the Daedric Prince that they introduced in Golden Path and ESO, and make that a new fucking canon god. And they would only have to alter one thing in one game to do it. Man, like, they missed such a hard fucking cool opportunity for storytelling that would have shook up the entire Elder Scrolls universe. I'm still mad about that. That explains the warm welcome we got out front. You knew the risks. He tried to kill me. He did the crime. He faced justice. That's how the world works.
I could question the Adiran idea of justice, but Egwulf was a zealot. He made his own bed. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Struggling, how can I help? Why are you holding up? I'm not looking for trouble, I'll be going. I am looking for trouble. I want to wipe you all out. Legitimately. Why are you holed up in the cave? Let's go with this one.
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The Steel Garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Anything for our husband? Why do you have to make things worse? Let's see. Indulge me. Why do you hate the Adir so much? I know why. They've made it quite clear. It's because we're the authority, and we're coming into places that the exiles, criminals, outlaws, everybody like that hates authority and doesn't want central government and wants to legitimately live in anarchy. Real anarchy, not this fucking fad bullshit that people are also fond of, right? Find me a fucking anarchist that when you start beating them or stealing their shit isn't gonna go to a local authority for assistance, right? So, no. This land is real anarchy. These are the people that really wanted real anarchy. And we came here as an authority and we just showed up and went, hey, we're taking over this section of your city. This is now our embassy, and we're going to be enforcing our rules here. But we're going to be doing it, and you're going to pretend that you have a choice and pretend to be diplomatic with us. That's exactly what the Empire did. So I get why they're mad at us. That makes sense. It tracks. I'm not mad about it. I still have a duty to perform as an envoy of the a representation of, and the most trusted operative of the Emperor of Adir. I still have a duty to perform. But I get it. It tracks. You mean Gold Road? Yes, Gold Road. Thank you.
A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least.
Say I've learned a lot about the Adir. Adir does complicate. I can't believe you think chaos is better than Adir's help. Because again, we are a faithful servant of the Emperor.
Imagine yourself in our place. Would order be worth the cost? Would you rather fight, or live a life that is not your own? The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
So... no. When you're choosing to not... when you're choosing to pursue your own selfish interests at the cost of civilization, of the people, of a protected society that it can provide for its weak, its young, its old, its sick, its lame, that is abhorrently selfish. And that cannot be abided by. That must be destroyed. Which is exactly what you guys have done. Like, if you want to fuck off and be outside of society, by all means, go for it. Absolutely. You have the rights to go do that. Have fun. Right? But when you take up arms to fight the civilization and society that exists, because you disagree with it, and you're so fucking selfish and full of yourself that you can't just fuck off and be on your own, that you have to destroy what other people are choosing to live with and live as part of, that's a plague, that's a disease, that needs to be destroyed and eradicated to the very last. So if it gives me the choice, I am fighting all of them. We'll do that, but if we hear about any raids or bandits from Paradise, we'll be back. Let's go with this one. Can I just flat out kill you?
No. And I don't expect to either. For better or worse, our fellow rebels have culled us from the herd.
Cool. Good. Oh, I see it. Okay. Open. So does leaderboards apparently. What do you mean? What has leaderboards? There's a few things that I've mentioned that have leaderboards. You have to refresh me. Man, I really wish that it would let me just start massacring all of them, because I absolutely freaking would if it would let me.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
What you looking at?
They have things that are achievable. Like, for example, if you want to impress somebody, or people in general, players in general in that game, with your guild as a whole, you know what you could do? Have everyone be former emperors and empresses. Earn that fucking title. I would have to open up ESO again to look, but I think there's more. I know that you can have castles. You can control castles in Cyrodiil, and if you control castles in Cyrodiil, is that next to a place that I've already discovered? Hold on. No, it's not. In Cyrodiil, you can conquer villages. You can which are the easiest to conquer, right? A little starting guild can do that. But if you can control the castles, it's a little bit more likely to get other players' attention and such. And if you can pull that off, and either one of those, whether it's villages or castles, you can turn them into vendors that you don't have to pay for. Whereas if you go and get a vendor, say, in like a capital city, which would also be a big flex, right? It would get people recognizing the name everywhere. You have to bid on that blindly every week, and that requires a fuck ton of gold. Like stupid amounts of gold every week to do a blind bid and just hope that you put more in than anybody else, because you're not going to be informed. So like that's another big flex that people do.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I?
That's 3.
Constitution, dexterity, increase your damage against unaware
Definitely
enemies.
getting fired up now.
We're getting pretty close with that. Man, I genuinely don't want to wear this fucking armor. I just have not found anything better, and I'm sure there's gonna be. Stand by on that one. There's an option of setting to turn on leaderboards notification about I don't show the guild's names, but individual players, characters, and what they did, and they're looking for on the leaderboards. But I don't know if I see these leaderboards. I would honestly, I'd have to look. I'd have to look. All right, let's see what Garrus has to say for it with
Oh,
this.
hey there. Something on your mind?
Meeting Balana seems to have shaken you up.
It just took me back. Something
What?
about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
Having to leave on her own, the way she changed, you mean? She wasn't herself anymore? I think it's this one. What she said about watching Alderaan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Seeing someone you know,
Got it.
someone close to you beyond help like that.
Say nothing, let him keep talking.
I just want to know, why did you brush her off? Instead of telling her about Adelaro, I mean.
We did tell her, though, and she even commented he has gone back into the soil. Impossible. Right? We told her.
Beyond understanding? She may have thought we were all fish, but she knew enough to ask about him. You know, the tragedy of the Dream Scourge isn't the fungal trappings we all get. It's the lives it upends, the bonds it breaks. I almost forgot you don't need a soul-altering disease for that. Sorry, I'm gonna need a moment.
He didn't seem to like that one too much. Alright, let's hit this one on the way down. Oh, I see you.
Take your best shot.
Watch yourself.
On your right. To the right.
You killed my
Everyone okay?
countrymen's people. I'm not okay with that. My country's people. Like that what the hell, people? What are you doing out here?
Seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Nope.
Be honest. Do you
Nope.
think we'll get anything useful from this?
Nope.
The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
Find the root strangled tree. Okay. Root strangled tree. Check. Now what? Search the tree for evidence. Written in precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up another meeting location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of Fjord, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Someone's gonna get in trouble. Who we shooting this time? Oh shit.
Here they come. This way.
Okay.
Take a moment, people.
Where are we? Okay. Let's see who we're meeting. Who are we gonna execute for being a traitor? Okay, so we need to go around this way. Apparently the water wasn't deep enough. That tracks. It looked pretty shallow. By the way, I grew some. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, have you gone through those skills that I sent you? Yeah. See if we can figure out how to get down there safely. There we go. Yep, I was right. It's Ranger Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
No, not thoroughly. I streamed to like 15.5 hours, then got off and passed out instantly, so I woke up hungry. Oh my god, bro. If I may, piece of advice, don't go over 12 hours in a single stream, right? The reason why is because your VODs, your VODs that stay up so people can go back and rewatch them, if it's over 12 hours, it's not accessible. So if you're gonna stream for longer than 12 hours, what I would do is, like, when you have the 5-10 minute mark of it's about to be 12 hours, end the stream long enough for it to stop the stream, and then restart the stream, and then keep going again if you want to keep going. But that way it saves your VODs and it makes them accessible to everybody still, because under the... where's it at? One second. Damn, where is it? I know it's... I can't find it right off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to look for it later. But there's a place where you can pull up and it shows you, like, watch hours. and it'll tell you that people have been whether or not they've been watching your off stream, like how many hours your time is from people watching you off stream, your VOD files versus your live stream hours. And I believe it breaks it down by minutes if I remember correctly. I just have to find it again. But it's pretty cool. And because of that, that's the reason I always make sure that I never exceed 12 hours. And it's that way everybody was able to watch them on and off. Let's see. Interesting things there. Engagement. Yeah, I'll have to mess with this later. Because I am just not finding it quick enough. I remember it being in a really weird spot that made no sense. Oh well, I will find it later and I will message you about it. I'm gonna my channel real quick and see if it's there. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's go. Take a look. Yesterday, 15:20. Ooh, yeah, it's still there. And it's all accessible. Crazy. I wonder, did they change that policy? Did Twitch change their policy? It's 48 hours now. Okay. It's 48 hours is the time limit, and what it does is that 48 hours, it separates, it briefly disconnects your stream. Twitch does this. Briefly disconnects your stream, and then reconnects it so that the VODs are separate. So yeah, now it's 48 hours over on Twitch. Interesting. That's kind of fucking dope. I'm gonna have to go and see if YouTube's have changed too. Alright, why am I not surprised that it was you? Like, the moment that we rescued the moment we found the dude in the golem cave, and that note said how he was excited that he was gonna be going out and hunting with her. It was just like, okay, well, that's a dead giveaway on who did this now.
You should have listened to Captain Massoni. Always trust your gut. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I assume you killed Monado because he caught you sneaking around?
Right. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Kidnapping Verano was stupid. He's how I found your letter.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Unbelievable.
Bandits were supposed to kill him, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
You think you're softening up Emerald Star for a deer, don't you?
Sounds horrible when you put it like that. But, yes, that's exactly it. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Oh, man. Okay. Vanguard Scout. Let's go with this one. Why would you betray Emerald Stair like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Damn. She's serving the Emperor. Fuck. Alright. Plus mine don't auto-post because I play music sometimes, so I self-publish. You can turn that off in OBS. I don't know if you know that or not. If you use OBS, there's a way to live stream with things like Spotify, for example. And then when it saves, it just removes the Spotify soundtrack entirely. So that way it doesn't show up on your VOD. But it only works on Twitch. It does not work on YouTube. Which is why I don't use music anymore. But yeah. Let's see here. Let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare Emerald Star for Adir. Does the Ambassador know about your scheme? Does Lodwin? I want to help you prepare Fior for Adrian control. I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you again. I'm going to go with this one. I want to help her.
I hoped you'd say that. I've been doing this more or less alone so far. I've already eliminated the one real threat among the Rangers. I only need to think of an argument that will sway the others.
It's clear Fior isn't equipped to deal with the encroaching wilderness. Tell them that. Together you will build a better... let's go with the top one. It's clear Fior isn't equipped to deal with the encroaching wilderness.
That was the first thing that made me think Fior needs help beyond what the Animancers had to offer. I think we could be great allies. In fact, take this as a token of my friendship. Just don't go waving it around while you're here. I'll lay low for a while, but I'll do what I can to work behind the scenes in Fior. In the meantime, tell Asierno that the traitor has been dealt with, or better yet, blame it on Casagrada. I'll take it from here. Thank you, Envoy. Consider Fior's future bright, thanks to you.
You can't trust a traitor, Envoy.
Yes,
I'll
I can.
never understand you, Envoy.
Why? Because I put my countrymen first? Because I put the dedication and loyalty to the Emperor whom I serve and represent? Because I put him first? Because I put what's best for my country first? Kick rocks, homies. 2 to resolve. And what am I doing? 2 to perception currently. I don't know when they added this, but now it shows chapters underneath the video. So if you play multiple games at stream, click and add which multiple streams. Game stream. The setting on the OBS don't work for me because I use Spotify on my console, so I can hear that. Ah, yeah, that tracks then. See, I just have Spotify playing in the background on the computer whenever I used to do that.
This one's mine. Take him down.
That had a boss name and health bar. That had a boss name and health bar. Is it inside here?
Show me what you got. Here you go.
Oh, he respawned. We already fought this thing. Yeah, okay, yeah, we already fought this thing. Alright, let's see the map here. What else do we have to deal with? We have... I've never seen that before now. No, I did not. And honestly,
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble.
I guess we're going down there. I did not know, and honestly, it's been a long time since I even looked at the editing stuff, because Lady Pixie handles all of that stuff for me. I don't know if she's noticed. I definitely need to look at it again, though. I handle the live streaming stuff, and then she handles all, like, the shorts and the edits and things of that nature.
Can anyone hear me?
Okay, how do I get to this dude? Where is the safe down? It looks like it's that one.
Keep going. I'm down here. Good job. Watch yourself. Oh, you see that?
Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah.
It appears clear.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Here we go! Come and get me.
Nice. Doesn't appear to be anything in there. Hey, Lady Pixie. Oh. Lady Pixie, Gruesome was just telling me about... Apparently there's a chapter editing feature now. I don't know, like where you can add chapters in the live stream. Or the VODs. I don't know if you've seen that. Do you know anything about that? I know you're in the editing stuff more than I am, by far. No, like auto does it? Oh, it auto does it? Wow, I had no idea. Is that everything? Almost. I see it.
Let's go. Oh, no, you don't. To your left.
On Philippe's research. Rust key. Tell me about yourself. Slowly regenerate 30% of your maximum health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate 30% of your essence. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
Don't be saying shit like that, homie. Not when everything is trying to actively kill us. You can't say shit like that. Did you hear that? Never mind. Bro, we're not safe. Alright. I think it's safe enough to bring this dude up.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Let's see here. I've definitely seen it in other videos, but I have yet to see it in editing. It wasn't there Friday when I was last in edit mode. The look at my main channel page in the bottom under the videos, it one game and it shows chapters. I don't know. I'm so annoyed I didn't sleep in like yesterday. Excuse me, I meant to the video page on your channel. Okay. Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt. I wasn't expecting to play. I believe no one heard you. How did you get down here? Luckily. Let's see. Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
What a find. Did you know these ruins were here? Great. Now I have to worry about sinkholes. Are you sure it wasn't an experiment? Let's go with this one.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
First things first, let's get you out of here. That means we have to work quickly before any farmers get hit. I bet you search. Let's get you out of here first.
Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere.
Bro, I already got 'em.
They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Let's go with these ones.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrels are for hunting, not studying.
I always found squirrel meat gamey myself, but their brains. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
This game gives me Outer World vibes, the look, and the companions. Well, it is made by the same company, so, I mean, that tracks. Totally tracks. Hey, you prove your test, refresh my memory. When it's not seen, then the soul must be very... Then your soul must be very small. I take it you proved your thesis?
If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened? I heard something about a squirrel.
Okay, that mission is done. Next, what is this one? Food at the gravesite. Let's go do it. Ooh, I see purple. Here we go. Is that you trying to talk at the same time? It's so hard to hear. Okay. Thank you for actually telling me that. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better there.
Quiet as the depths.
Is that all you got? You're on your right. One for you!
Ooh.
Nice job, everyone.
Yep, good kills all the way around. Nice, nice, nice. Caesar, didn't say anything. Was hard to hear. Well, what you said as you read. But okay, we'll see. Flintlock? Oh yeah. Flintlock. All right. Where is it? I'm not... Maybe it's down below?
Here they come. Take your best shot. On your left.
Yep. It's down below.
Not bad, Marius.
All right. There it is. To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against angry Delamain and Emerald Star, they honor your sacrifice. Surely, and earn smiles upon your labors. Industrial. Raj. Cool.
Seems like a waste to me. It means something to them.
Okay. Is there a weight limit for inventory? Yes, there is, and luckily that not everything has weight. The things that have weight are weapons and armor. Nothing else has weight, which is really, really nice. That I am super cool with, and it is really good because it allows you to feel like you can still pick up everything, you know, because crafting ingredients, they don't weigh anything. Clothing doesn't weigh anything. Trinkets don't weigh anything. Consumables don't weigh anything, right? So it's really nice that they did it that way. And you can stash stuff in your party storage at your camp directly from your inventory. So that's super cool too. So if you get over encumbered while you're out and about and you're like, I don't want to go back and I don't want to destroy anything because I want to sell everything, you can simply just put it in your stash box from your inventory directly. Saw bits and pieces of a trailer for Outer Worlds 2. Had me thinking it was fan made. I know that it's being made. It was announced. I don't know what state it's in, and I haven't looked to see if there's a official trailer for it. I know it was announced though.
Next one's mine. Arms up. You're mine now.
What do we have in here? There you are. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up the house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings, and now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they're right. I'm not cut out for animancy. Then again, a third time's a charm. At least it can't get any worse. Except for it killed him. So, yeah. It could and did get worse. I didn't check this house. Let's listen. I don't need to listen. I just saw. Look at that. Right there. Combat thoughts. I can't give an accurate... Due to the difficulty level that I am currently playing on, because I just want to understand the story first, I can't give an accurate assessment of combat. After my first playthrough, when I'm doing my second playthrough, we're going to see... we're going to increase the difficulty on it so we can see what combat looks like and feels like. We're going to change the combat style we're doing. We're not going to be doing the way we're doing it now. And we'll have a better idea of what we're doing. And we'll have, so we'll be able to change out the decision making to see if it changes anything really, or if it's the illusion of choice, right? So like we're gonna do a lot more of that testing on the second run. Currently, I'm just trying to pay attention just to the story on this one to see how the story writing is. And then once I figure all that out, then I'll start assessing everything else. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. The rest is up to him. If it turns out that a change of leadership is necessary, we would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man is one candidate, his protege is another, though I don't think she aspires to leadership. That work may work in her favor. We will monitor the situation. Wishing you well and a good harvest, your friends in the town. Interesting. There are people actively opposed.
Watch yourself.
Whoa.
Here we go.
We've got a
This place
vendor.
could use a broom or two. Maybe a team of carpenters.
Or 6.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
I will buy that. And that. Okay, okay. My turn. You can buy that. Okay. Now, what did we do with these? Additional effects. I don't know what to do with all of that yet. So we'll just keep holding on to it. Alright. Down here.
I saw you dive into the lake and retrieve a shard of the sky. Tell me, do you still have it?
You mean this stone?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You want to leave the living lands after coming all this way? Good luck. Well, you know more about this. It's strange to have come back. And I've come back from the dead. Just give it a watery grave. Let's go with this one.
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have oil, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Okay.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
All right, let's go with the diplomatic response.
I
on
will
that.
relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Let's go, so do I.
Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Festering snake bite right now. What is this over here? There's something up. We were literally just...
This one's mine.
We literally just talked to the gift bearer right here. A Lady of Lament, if you can read this, please ferry my brother safely over the stormy tides. He has gone to seek fortune in faraway land. He is worthier than us and treasure he can bring home. What is the trinket we just got? You can stay underwater 100% longer. That's dope. Cool. So we just doubled our breathing time underwater. I can see it. Not gonna lie, that's kind of worth it.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me. For you, a trial. Defeat my champion. A fall like those before you.
Another win. But who's counting?
Time's up.
This one's mine.
Woo! Next. Man, I am sure that this combat would be significantly easier in first person.
Well done. The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Okay, that was such a random encounter. Let's see what the prize is that we won. Can you hide in dirt in Ghost Recon Wildlands? Not in Wildlands, only in Breakpoint, sadly. The horse cutter. Okay. We are good. Map. Let's look at what's the next closest thing. Truffle farm. Tell the farmers to call off the rangers. Grain. These are the consulting ones. What's this one? Tell the grain master. Okay, so we're gonna go do those. Let's go. We'll head on down this way. That's an interesting looking chest. Okay. What else do we got over here?
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
I'm hearing something sparkle. And I just don't... There it is. Gotcha. Dang. There we go.
Did you hear that Giata was sent into exile?
Wonder if she needs a new research partner.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
You do realize I understand you perfectly.
Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
How did you not know? Like, the entire realm so far that we've run across knows who we are before we introduce ourselves most of the time. Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal?
That depends on what you want from me.
We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Well, considering that the wheel doesn't exist anymore, let's see here. Or come back as a godlike. I wouldn't mind blending into the crowd for a change. I don't know, I guess it's some kind of mushroom. Lucky? You think I'm lucky? This is what you wanted to know? We're gonna go with this one. Come back as godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
owe something to the rest of you? For being born, I owe something. Wild concept. Excuse me?
It's a simple question. You have a fragment of a god inside of you. All we have are silent, unsympathetic gods, and a lifetime of unanswered prayers.
Yeah, I wasn't born to be your savior. So godlike are not born to be saviors. Godlike are born to be servants of the god that they champion. That's their patron. You're a tool, more or less, for the gods.
Weren't you?
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Hopefully people will remember me in the ways that I've touched lives. There are many ways to leave a legacy. Mine is none of your business. That's the worst question ever. Godlike can't reproduce. That explains a few things.
Well, there's no reason to be rude. I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Ooh. Alright. Speaking religion, remind me to tell the kids the song lyrics for a concert. Okay. Will do. We're gonna enforce the Emperor's will here.
We've heard that one before. Good thing we don't listen to criticism.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
And I assume it's not just any pillar will do, because nothing is ever that simple.
Trust in animancy to always find the most complicated way around a problem.
It would have to be a very ancient pillar. Giada would know the details.
One more question. What do I do about the entity tethered to my soul?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Interesting.
Before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Were any of those words the ones we needed? Oh, that is awesome. Were any of those words the ones we needed? I like that, dude. They've got some witty humor. There's a dead dude up here. God damn it.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Well, maybe stop using people's souls as fucking fertilizer. Just throwing that out there. Reverent research. Reverents are motivated by their need for essence. Essence being soul essence. They go where the essence goes. I wonder if Elana's color is superior to mine somehow. Could it be that her flock is receiving a slow drip essence while mine's feasting on table scraps? Inconclusive. More research needed. And they're so cooperative while mine wander as though their minds are their own. It makes no sense. She coddles them with positive affirmations, and when I give them discipline, I fail to see the problem. Okay, sure, homie. That's not weird at all. If you know what your opposition's doing and the results they're getting, why don't you start there? And if you can start there, then you can alter things in a controlled manner. But you have to replicate the exact conditions, and then you have to replicate the exact results consistently. Once you can achieve that, then alter one thing. And do that and see what it changes. And then go back to what it was before and alter a different thing. And do that until each thing has been altered individually. And then alter whichever ones you need to get various combinations to get the results you're looking for.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
What's your opinion on Dream Scourge?
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Let's go with banished was the word he used, probably to make it sound official.
That's our governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down Porcillo.
I did that already. If you're talking about the Reverend in your barn, I dealt with him.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Alright, you promised me answers.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
I've been to plenty of unusual lands. None of them had a spirit plague.
Precisely my point. There is something unique at the heart of this. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Thank you. In other words, you don't know. What if it has something to do with the other entity tied to my soul? Let's see.
Seems a little far-fetched. Then again, what isn't these days? You're a godlike, so anything is possible. Perhaps your nature will grant you more answers.
All right. Fascinating. I'm sure Giada will be interested to hear this. Let's go with this one.
Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giada are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
For the nightmare fuel. Alright, so now we go here. What is this place?
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
You know what I said. We only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancers starving as well? Or are they...
There we go.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
What makes you think my presence means anything?
Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair. And yet, here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
Your lands are blighted by the Dream Scourge, not the gods.
What are you talking about? I thought the Dream Scourge was a myth.
It's very real and twisting everything in its path. Let's go with this one.
Outsider lies. That's what the governor says.
Strange that what the governor says is so different from what you see with your own eyes.
If you bring no good tidings, I'll thank you to be quick with your business. We've had enough misfortune of late.
$15 carry maximum essence. Animancer Swallowtail. Fragment of offerings. Yes. Good. I've been looking for that thing. Okay. We's be good. Yeah, and I don't want anything else they're offering. I want to complete the quest this go around. But I want to find out about the grain.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
Let's see, how can we help?
I don't think there's anything that can be done. I'm hoping the Animancers can find a solution. Honestly, my biggest issue seems to be rats taking the food. Or thieves.
I don't want to recommend this because the forests are super deadly, even to their soldiers. We found Adrian soldiers even dead out there. Let's just say goodbye for now. Because I
No
want to
parting in
complete this
line.
quest this
I was
go
here
around.
first.
Many and fine, you may buy food and meat in your household. Pass the word who cannot read. The harvest is not. Okay. So the rationing. But everyone's still entitled to what they need for their household, so. Not starving anybody out. Definitely not ideal.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
All off the ranges, the Zarups are no threat to you.
Are you mad now? You're siding with the Zaribs too?
Look, there's a hermit out there who just wants nature to prevail over animancies. The Zarups work for him. As long as you two aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, there'll be no further problems. Bam! We're doing that one.
Shortcuts. You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
And we do
I think
what?
You did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
You get desperate and do what? Bleed on my swords? Ooh. Get shot with my bullets? Ooh. They say that like they're a threat to the godlike.
You're mine now.
Oh, I missed.
Right. This place has seen better days. Take him down.
Oh, you bastard. Gotcha.
Nice work.
Okay. We've made it. Truffle farmers who call and fly Helia's foot, and we honor your sacrifice as surely the wilds claimed. Yep.
Win and Fjord, I guess.
Okay, let us see if there's any loot in this place. Yep, there is. I just heard it. What do we got? Dirty key. So that means there's a key around here. Dirty key. Okay. Wrap around back over here to where the door is. And let's see what's drops the gauntlets. I had truffles on the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damned things must be able to smell it from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, and then one of these days I'll wake up and find they've crashed through my front door and the entire place torn apart. Probably straight. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Sparento. This isn't worth it. I'm heading to the docks tomorrow. I'll apply my trade elsewhere. And you can see the boar footprints. And they crashed through his wall. Unfortunate. Alright, so that's been handled. And we go here to the ranger headquarters. Okay, we've already been there. Alright, so let's go up here, and then now we're gonna help the trader stay in service.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Let's go with this one.
Envoy.
I should have known.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
I trained that boy myself. I always knew he had a temper, but I never...
It's not your fault. You know how angry he's been that we won't let him go off alone. And Monato was the one who convinced you that Casagrada wasn't ready.
Let's listen patiently.
Casagrada's still on watch near the docks. I'll go collect him when we're through here.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. Thank you, Envoy. With the traitor gone, I can find a way to move forward and rebuild trust within the squad.
It was our pleasure.
Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
Did the kid really have to take the fall for this?
Yep. For the good of the Empire. For the Emperor's will. Inventory, what did you just give me? One last trick. What are you doing? Bullets bounce and hit more than one enemy within range. 20% to load speed. Let's try it. And let's see how it actually plays. Now, this one. Abilities. We hit 13 now, so while invisible, gain increased stealth attack damage and move speed reduced. Let's go with this one. And then I want your passive maxed out. There we go. I still have another point. I still have another point. Well, shit. In that case, there we go. Okay, so let's stash that in the camp. Stash that in the camp. There's beasts and primordials. Okay, so that can get stashed in the camp. 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 Keep that one. Two to perception. We keep that one. Stash. Okay. Now then, everything else appears to be... Oh, what's this? Report to the hermit. Okay. Well, let's go do that real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no. Oh, no. My captions. Let's fix it. Alright, they are reset. Alright, let's go talk to the dude. Oh, hermit man, where are you? Oh, he's out here, huh? Not inside. There you are.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend.
Okay, so you gave me the boots, which we already deposited the 10 dodge distance. So we found the gloves, we got the boots. So we still need to look for the chess piece. Alright, so what is this way? Let's get a little bit of stuff opened up here.
A good campfire will feel nice after this.
Looks like we're going that way.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Left flank.
What was all that about? Interesting. Where there is a few things that we need to actually go do. This. From on high, the third surveys the land, sowing seeds of the revolt near at hand. Verdant glade where old ruins crumble, will find beads dark umbrella. Hidden in the ruins, the heathens long ago, Man, I don't know where that's at. Let's check the map here. Where... Alright, so I actually need to go this way. Now, what is my gun doing that I just picked up that I was using there? 20% to reload speed, bullets bounce off and hit an additional enemy within range. Interesting concept. Don't know how useful. Who are you and why are you out here?
I must have been here for a reason.
Let's take a look around first before we go talking to that dude. I don't know what he's gonna want us to go and help him with, but I can at least take advantage of prepping the field, you know? Goals for the day? Just make progress. I don't have any current goals because I don't know what is achievable. Okay.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
Ooh. There's a cave. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised with the way the opening of the animations work, that they haven't tried to introduce mimics at some point.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break. What did you do last time? Can you see the error in your ways? I'm not arrogant enough to think I can give the voice in my head advice. Stay firm. Let the branches snap off. If you fall, they win. Um. Let's go with the top one.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Okay, where are we at with all of this? Fast travel beacons, there's one more and one more party camp that we're missing. I'm not turned enough. Is it this way? This way. Can I kill those? Nope. This seems like a trap. Probably not, though. They really haven't taken advantage of that very much at all in this game. That's why I don't think it's actually a trap. I don't think they're gonna lay too many of those. Is that burnable? That is burnable.
Show me what you got. To your left.
Woo! Well, that was fun.
Wishing she could play It's a Trap sound alert. Is it not working, or is it just not accessible on your device there? No, we already dealt with this lake. We've been at this lake. We just came at it at a different angle previously. Alright, there's that. Now, let's look around here. Party camp, party camp, party camp, party camp. Settlement. Party camp. So the party camp If I had to guess, I would think it's somewhere in this region. Maybe like a way to push out this way. Let's see here. Because we're missing one party camp. No, I see it. It's the one of the first 3. Maybe there's in random order. Because I know we got 2 pages of it. No, because that follows it out to that way. Looks like there might be a break over here, maybe? No, there's not. It looked like it might have been here, but it's not. And I can't scale that, correct? Yeah, nope, not scalable. Okay. Let's go down and around and see if that wraps around on top, maybe. Okay. That brought us all into the wetlands. Gator Cove. Yeah, no. So where would it be then? We can't go further down this way. I mean, I guess it could be up north of the farmer's market, maybe? Let's go from Docks Beacon north.
First, my wife runs off to Paradis, and now this.
I didn't even see who was talking.
Is that all you got? Get the plane.
And there we go.
Just like the good old days.
We haven't really touched on all that area over here. Nope, that door don't open. Found a lockbox. Okay. Ooh, someone's got a quest.
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Why don't you tell me what you lost instead of insulting me?
I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat.
Okay. Maybe I can find them. What do they look like?
Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits.
I'll bring the stolen food back.
When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Yep. They're not attacking me. Okay. Where is my quest marker for the newest one that I just picked up? Okay. Journal. Map. That makes me incredibly happy. Because this means that I get to kill some rebels. That's pretty awesome. We're at the Truffle Farm. Yep. The weekend benefits. Youngest has been snuggling and caring for the dog. Nice.
Here you go. You're mine now. We got them all.
Yeah.
That wasn't weird at all. What were they defending? Surely they had to be defending. There it is. I was like, man, surely they were defending something.
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you?
Alright, let's pop on over here. I'm still missing a party camp somewhere. I gotta keep clearing the map out. Guess who gets to die? All the rebels. That makes me happy.
Adiran, welcome back.
We're gonna go with this top one. I'm here for the food you stole from the farmers.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Those farmers are starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmers' pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
There we go. You're willing to fight for it? Fine. I tried to reason with you. Yeah, like, you guys are choosing to rebel. Nobody's forcing you to. Your government is working with us at this point. Like, you're choosing to rebel, and then you're now choosing to prey on the people, the citizens of the land, and steal from them so that you can continue to oppose the safety and civilization and progress that's being brought to your people that your people are choosing to live under. Your people aren't rebelling. The majority of your population is in favor of this. There we
I think I
are.
sprained my shoulder.
That makes me so happy. I am very, very happy that I was able to wipe out these rebels. Such a relief to the Emperor as well. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Less opposition for our people to have to deal with. Yeah, they chose to be that selfish and that destructive, and now they're making others suffer because of their choices. That's not cool. You don't like what your people have chosen, then leave. Don't start a whole ass war and start getting people killed and stealing from the population that is okay with the changes. Just leave. Especially because it's like the majority of the population is cool with it. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to turn around. I need to turn around. I missed two. I just saw them. We are eradicating everybody.
For you!
Who's ready for more?
Okay. Now then. Where are we? See, I genuinely don't think there's camps here. Gets us only to there. No, but do remember there was requests made for today. Let's see here. There it is. Got it. Yep, we got it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. There we go. Now then, let's go back here. We got that idol, that relic to turn in back to the temple. So we'll go restore that. Oh, and you've got something to say to me. What do you got?
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. And you helped her get away with it.
I'm Lord Adir, Kai. Or should I betray my own people instead?
Well, no, it's not. I'm not asking you to betray Adir. But do you have to side with a backstabber like Dorso? She murdered her own envoy. I don't draw many lines, but that's one of them.
So... if they're sabotaged within, when Adir inevitably chooses conflict, it will save Adiran lives because they'll be less apt to actually fight and resist. So then in turn it'll also save more of their lives. If the conflict can be avoided entirely with a handful of deaths versus hundreds to thousands, there isn't a person alive that won't make that trade.
I'm just trying to warn you from personal experience. I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
Dreadfire was Huana's for centuries. The living lands haven't belonged to any one people since the godless. I mean... that's war. War is fucking messy.
War is battle, envoy.
No,
Give
it's
me
not.
a weapon and point me at the enemy and I can do my duty. It's the backstabbing and scheming that leaves me feeling like I need a good scrub down.
Unfortunately, to have a successful war, you need to also have those things. That's also part of war. You've just been able to look away from it most of the time.
Huh. Well, there's another thought to keep me up at night. Empires are hungry, envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
Okay. Alright, let's see what the enchanting on this thing does. I might hold on to that one because that one... that I might be able to do something with. Okay. So we're gonna take all of these. Take this one. This. Common. Blop, 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 blop. There we go. Fine dagger. Common dagger. Exceptional. Fine. Common. Okay. Fine. Common. 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 Fine. And we're solid. Now then. Streaming? No, I won't. I'm definitely not going to be streaming at noon. For sure. That's not going to be a thing. Not today, at least. Not right now. I've already been going for a little over 8 hours. And, noon is still another 4 or 5 hours away. Let's see. 4 hours away. I know my son, Almost Evil 333, said he was planning on doing some live streaming today.
Hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
Lockpicks. Lockpicks. Exceptional. Might as well go for 24 hours. No. Nope, 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 nope. Definitely not. I have 2 plans at noon. LOL, I can combine. Just wondering what your plans were. I honestly have no idea. Not a clue. I just know that our son said he wanted to stream at some point today. And then I know he also said that he was gonna go do the lawn thing later today at some point as well.
Magnetic polarity? You made that up.
What's up? I'm aware of his plans. Okay. Yeah, that's the only things that I had accounted for.
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Took some doing, but I found it. Here we go.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
Eothas is the one who I think caused all of this. Let's go with the journal. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Ethos killed his family in Dreadfire. No wonder he had a grudge. He was going to destroy your relic for his family's lives. Yeah, you're lucky he didn't kill you too. Your god is a murderer. Sorry, you had to find out like this. Let's go with the top one.
What? Eothas himself? Ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors? No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
The man was persecuted. Don't tell him you can't sympathize with him. And that challenging your faith was supposed to strengthen it. Why are you so invested in loving it? You can't just ignore evidence you don't like. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're not going to be having that behavior on this channel anymore. I'm tired of that. So that's going away. Alright, you just can't ignore evidence you don't like.
What is there to ignore? It contradicts everything written about Eothas for centuries.
punishing his family. If you had a god's might, would you even realize you had killed them? God just flawed. You know, ain't this that well, do you? Did you even realize you'd killed them? Let's go with this one.
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I keep it, but remember why people lost their faith. If it were up to me, I'd burn it and be done with it. No more harm than good. I'd keep it, but remember why people lost their faith and ethos. Let's go with this one.
I fear if I do, it will bring a curse upon Emerald Stair. Yet I cannot revere it anymore, and I cannot let others either. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. Then I'll finish what he began. Thank you for telling me all this.
Boom! It's a shame this had to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Nice, nice, nice. Wow, sorry, dear. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Luckily, I get to control the type of behavior that is displayed in my channel and in my community. So, I don't like that type of behavior, so I won't allow it. Alright. So that one's returned. Let's go return this one. Reported his comments too. Yeah, I just hid the user on the channel, so that way nobody else has to see that type of behavior. They can do that on their own channels and their own social medias.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I found your stolen food.
Oh, thank the gods. At least you've bought me a little more time. More importantly, you've saved me from having to explain it to my wife. Sylvia's a fine woman, and, well, she doesn't need to know it's come to this. Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
This will reflect really well on the adherents. If I say keep it, you need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather.
Ooh, we get an item instead.
Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Nice, nice, nice. I hear sparkling. It's this right here. Okay. Now, let's see what he gave us. Food restores 20% of health and essence. Okay, well that can go away. 3% protection, 10% against animals, for breathing, resolve. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Which one is which? Let's see, this is... Go turn hers in. Was answer to dirt question. One more comment to finish him off the screen. What was the dirt question?
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We encountered anger spirits placing. We encountered anger spirits while placing. Any idea why?
You fought them? Oh, the spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Okay, why do you think the spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
The spirits should rest easily now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
We really must be going.
Another time, perhaps. Well then, allow me to thank you properly. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
What was it she just gave me? That can go away.
Think you're healthy? Think again. Clean yourself out with the healing
I think another
crystal.
person asked about Ghost Recon. Oh yeah, the answer is no. The
What else to get? What else to get?
the you can't cover yourself in dirt in Ghost Recon Wildlands. That's a breakpoint only.
And I really loved him. Deep down. But did you ever talk to him? No?
Here we go.
Please tell me you found them.
The plague got Eldora. I'm afraid it's not too far behind. They both got the plague. I'm sorry. I thought you. How could you not notice they had Dream Scourge, you fool? Let's go with this top one.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
I'll use it here for Rondo's mother. As Dream Thrall. Make that of what you will. I wish whatever Belena's mind. You're naive. You had to wonder when they didn't come back. Let's go with this, Tom.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself.
Oh, yes.
What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
He's gonna This dude's pissed at the governor now because he's been saying the Dream Scourge doesn't exist while his mother is trapped as a prisoner in the house suffering from Dream Scourge. Oh. Belina is alive, Audra is dead. I brought their badges back.
Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now?
She's coming back to town. What you do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fior at risk.
Man. Okay, so he made a promise to a comrade in arms that he would take care of his daughter and keep her safe. And now she's got Dream the dream plague, she's not too far behind before it's gonna like fully consume her. And she's wearing the uniform of the guard, so like that would be a threat to the city, and it would look bad on the guard. Maybe the animancers can help, but the reality is it's not likely, because I don't think this is a soul issue. I think this is the whatever our patron deity is that is yet to be revealed. I think it's an actual god, not the bullshit 11 pantheon ones. You can't abandon one of your own. Your guards would lose. If we do this, let's go with you can't abandon one of your own. Let's go with the top one.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Well, if you are, if it doesn't work, which I'm betting it won't, it might.
You've spoken to the sentries lately?
If it works.
Spread too thin.
If it works. It looks good for Animancy. We saved her life, but we won his loyalty, and he'll trust us and back whatever play we order him to go do. If it backfires, then he'll be turning, yes, kind of against us, but he'll probably blame Animancy more than anything else.
Care to take a look around?
Which then, he'll also blame the governor, and if he blames the governor, then he's more likely to side with us when our people come to roll in and take over. It's a win-win. I see the Arda. Oh, lockpick.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful. And a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
Okay, thank you. Damn, I am short on resolve. I got your machine running now. Will you tell me about the Dream Scourge? Let's go with this. I'm assuming you have everything you need for your research?
There's only one way to find out. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
You wake up on a beach, look up in the sun, and your hands are covered in blood. I find an authority and find out what happened. Wash my hands and leave?
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Pendulum. Honestly, it is. It's hypnotism, is what it is. Divination would be kind of. Let's go with divination.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
I'm fine. Let's continue.
No, we should stop. This has gone far enough. Let's go over your results. Your soul has a fascinating internal structure. Perfectly balanced. An artist couldn't have made it better. Your godlike nature is a marvel
I wonder if it's always
to behold.
balanced. Can you tell me whose godlike I am?
Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
I need to track it back to its source.
That would be closer to Giata's area of expertise. I'm sure she'd love to give you a look. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land, diverted, like the flow of a river.
The essence has to go somewhere. We're gonna do the intellect one.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep looking,
All right.
huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me.
Ado, welcome.
Let's see, where are we at with quests? Okay, so that's something that we still can't do in the area yet. Continue the adventure. Mapping the lands, return, Sansa. Let's go do this one. Where is that located? It doesn't give me a return to Emerald Stairs to Sansa. Felice is gone. Felicia may be gone, but it's kind of rough down in his remains. Sandra will be refused. Sandra wants me to living lands. He sent Felicia one of his to Emerald Stair. Oh, I gotta go back to. Okay, I know what that is. Well, let's. Let's go back to Dawnshore real quick, because he's in Dawnshore, if I remember correctly. Sansa. He had... Sansa's Emporium right here. There it is.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify
Where is... Is it up here? Yes, it is.
You're back. What have you found?
Felicia didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's her map.
Fletcher.
Or Fletcher.
Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Doesn't really have anything that I'm interested in here. Yes, Pearl District, Southern, Underbelly. Yeah, it's not available. Cool. So that has to be progressed in the game. Have to open up whatever the next area is. So let's go talk to this individual and get this quest turned in then. I really want to figure out where that's at too. Alright, in the meantime... Alright. Let's turn it in.
Are you as excited to get started as I am? Because I'm very excited.
I've met with all of them.
Good timing.
There we go.
I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
You're right about Demon Scourge. It's older than we thought. So I'm going to go down the list. I want to go down the list entirely.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
We're gonna go with this one. I should have known you had ulterior
And
motives.
every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra
Okay.
killer, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's
Okay.
Yvette and Remy. the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Okay, actually, that's not... That is actually pretty solid planning there. Sounds like you've covered every detail and can just... With the knowledge that I currently have as a player that isn't as familiar with Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 as I should be, yeah, I'm gonna go with that one.
Animancy takes a lot of preparation. We might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
We're gonna go with this. And we're gonna save. Overwrite. There it is. Resume. Let's go do the basement.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
Stop where you are. The Castell family laboratory is closed to public, hazardous to life. Nothing here is worth dying for. There is no research of renown to be discovered, only danger we still do not understand, which may yet linger even in the absence of life. It's important that you understand my parents were the greatest animancers who ever lived, and they did not leave this place the way they entered. What happened to them can happen to you. Interesting. What game is this? This is Avowed. I got the premium edition, so I have 5 days early access. It'll be available on the 18th on Xbox Game Pass, on Xbox S, X, and on PC. It's called, but yeah, it's Avowed. It's Obsidian's latest title. They're the ones who did the Pillars of Eternity games, which it's set in the same universe of, but they also did Outer Worlds and Fallout New Vegas.
Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Haven from the Blight. Who grows here?
Yeah, I leave my mother's amulet in one piece. The Valiant Republics, I took it from home. My one condition is that she wear it as a reminder of where we came from, so that she find comfort in the chain that binds the past to the present. I leave her also that's house, laboratory of our invention chest, all of them with no conditions, expectations to weigh her down. Forgive us. Okay. Okay, that's a big one. Arthur insists I write something down in case the worst should come to pass, but what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possessions from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambitions and my mistakes. The ink blotched as if someone tapped their quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Giada, I leave my unshakable resolve, the determination to see her plans through to the bitter end, and the presence of mind to remember what is important. I leave her all of my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't need them anymore. Not where I'm going. Not where you're going? Well, I mean, they wouldn't know that, really. Did something happen? I see what happened. Okay. Cern letter. Man, there is so many readables in here.
Got a lot to do here. Let's do it. I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
Gods. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Okay.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Or something like that.
Gods.
Weird.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
It almost seemed like nature stripped them for parts. Let's go with that one.
Nothing so malicious, but no less cruel. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
All right, well, let's get to work then.
I would appreciate that very much. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
All right, good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
All right, let's be off then.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Make your way to our camp. I'll stop by when I'm ready to continue. What's this performance anxiety when your Verado's fate? All right, so we're gonna send Marius back. I want to keep running with Garrus.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Calls forth invigorating wave of energy that heals allies for 25% of their maximum health to empower innocent. Okay, cool. So she's a medic. Dope. Okay. That's really dope. Let's zoom on out of here. And Nadic ruins. Okay, cool. So we can go to the camp. And then I can check out what her outfits look like. I still have not gotten a unique bow. Alright, so that's her default one. It's the obsidian one. Nora collection. Yeah, we're gonna go with the obsidian one. And
I hope no one minds. I make...
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject?
Okay.
If I must.
Let me think. Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
I think you're going to enjoy working for Zephyr isn't going anywhere. You could make amends. Let's go with this one.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much to offer aside from a mess camp. For anytime you feel homesick. You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us. Not much to offer side. Let's go with the middle one.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Probably, though, through not with any luck, not venture, not gain. Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so, anyway.
We'll deal with her talking bits all
You
later. What I need her to do is let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. And we'll go with this one. And we'll go with this one. And she's good. Now then, we have a point. %. Okay. Slide. Quick switch. Here we go. Quick switch. Here we go. I really don't want to keep building that up. I really don't. I want higher dexterity is what I really want. Okay.
I wish you could have seen Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like? I've only passed through a few times over the years.
The evening.
That's kind of cool how they do the little companion thing like that.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
Rev, undoubtedly the parents still alive and the matter's her. You know, different entities. I thought they were monstrous. I guess they were horrible. It was a horrible. Can I have one night with you out? Let's go with this one.
The lake dries. Prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring. They breathe. They flower. They will never fade.
Think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
Let's go with this one. They always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
Let's go with this one.
Even the darkest evening clouds part with the morning mist. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Okay. Looks like the computer is overheating, so we're gonna be stopping this. And thank you all for hanging out. I will see you all in the future.